in your life. And it means existence wants you to be here in this form. And existence is trying to express itself through you. So welcome to this sacred spiritual experience, which is your digital experience of the divine in your life. And this may be what you think as your first time in the presence of a divine cosmic being. But this is not the first time this energy has graced planet Earth. So if you are watching this now, it is not a coincidence, but a cosmic intervention in your life to make you manifest what you want. And for those of you wondering, how is this possible and how has this worked before? You have come to the right place where you can experience these answers through powerful cognitions as referenced from the ancient texts of Hinduism revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now let's see who is Devi PARASHAKTI and who is the Divine Cosmic Mother. So Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti, and it is in her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. It is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. PARASHAKTI is the main deity of sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Parameshwara, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. And the first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn and even the idea to relate starts with the mother. How to relate starts with the mother. So understand your idea to relate and your ability to relate starts with the mother. The mother is a too important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire and it should awaken your higher consciousness. And connecting with life as the mother, through the mother, is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. And today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi PARASHAKTI herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, let's take a look at what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, what it means, and what it is. So, Samadhi means, in the word Samadhi, we have Sama, which means oneness, and Adi, which means source. So, Samadhi means one with the source. And Bhava means attitude or aspect. And Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, few fundamental things that all of us need to understand and internalize, is that divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. And divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara deities in temples and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras incarnations. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Parameshwara, the consciousness. It is where the formless, the being of Parameshwara, expresses through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, for us to experience Parameshwara. Now all of you can also see how Devi PARASHAKTI expresses through the beings of Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar deity. And so the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and also improves immunity to disease. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform all of our lives. And another phenomenon which happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the mirroring of the neurons. So our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring neurons activate the process of all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, the entire body can silently and without moving receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation, which is an experience, the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the Akashic readings are not a prediction, but it is reading from the cosmic archives, beyond space where creation and destruction happen simultaneously. But in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But because the Akashic readings are stored in the Akasha, which is in the space dimension, there is no past, no present, and no future. And that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly already recorded. And now let's have a small glimpse, a small introduction of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the one who, out of his extreme compassion, is giving us all these sciences. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. And he is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Kanchi Kailash Sarpadnipitam, which is the Tondai Mandala Adina, the incumbent emperor of Suryamsha Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam of Kailasonati Shyamla Pita Sarvik, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, which is the largest apex monastic order. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, which is an ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram, and is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And he is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books in 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these are translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 articles. And he has over 20 million copies of books and articles which are sold, read, and downloaded. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also 10,000 hours of discourses online, and he has enriched and enriched 1 billion plus lives digitally and is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and many more. And he is also honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has revived 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, such as Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is the Kailashas Nityananda Hindu University in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightened ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnipitas, and is also the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And now with this, we will be getting into the next segment. We'll be concluding this segment and getting into the next segment, which is an exciting segment where we will be seeing a live demonstration of the manifestation of extraordinary powers given to us through the Diksha, the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, so now in this, we will be getting into the next segment where we will be seeing a live demonstration of the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So today the Balasans, the Nityananda yogis and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be manifesting and demonstrating the powers gifted to us through the initiation, the Diksha. We can move on to the next slide. Yes, the next slide.
So, in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center. Everybody might be wondering where the third eye is located. So third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would be able to see with the two eyes.
And now let's see what are Shaktis. So in the Vedagumas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. And manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine.
So now we will be seeing a few differences between the Shaktis and the Siddhis. This term Siddhis is very popular. Anyone could have heard. But now we will see the differences of Shaktis out of the Siddhis. So Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment and as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or from penance to achieve the space of enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment.
And a few more differences between Shaktis and Siddhis are that Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from your enlightenment.
So who is that the source of Shakti? The Shaktis, Paramashiva. So Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, Paramashiva performs the Panchakritya or the 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Prabhava, which is pulling out a delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities.
And now the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the great cosmic goddess Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and power manifestation was taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving and transmitting these powers, yogic sciences, and giving it to the world, transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which is never accomplished before.
So here is the Guru Parampara. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest science of power, the science of power manifestation from disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Srividya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra, Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. As you can see over here, the great rishis, Munis, Siddhas, the superconscious mutants who have recognized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and predicted and recognized that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is an incarnation of Paramashiva and PARASHAKTI. You can see here the various incarnations, the rishis who have and the munis who have predicted the Supreme Pontiff to be an incarnation.
So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Yes, now we will be watching a video on the science of Diksha. You can share the sound.
You can audio share, ma. Or you can go to the next slide now. So now we will be going through the science of power manifestation, which is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences or the pramanas. So the first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scripture. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Apta, the authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis, Munis, scientists who time tested and verified this science.
And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
So Vedagamas is a living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. The Vedas are pure science. Now you can go to the next slide. The Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Whereas the Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures are called the Shastra Pramana.
And now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So we will be first getting into the power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded.
So the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference, to manifest this power of third eye comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasa tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Laksham by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. So the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into this power of third eye. Natu maam shakyase drashtu manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, you can go back to the previous slide. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye.
And the Atma Pramana for this part, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me.
So the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observations and scientific experimentations. So when the study was measured using the positron emission tomography, the PET, when doing normal daily activities, it was high activities measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, it is only third eye region which is active, and almost the rest of the brain was at peace.
Yes, and now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of the extraordinary powers. And these powers are a gift given to humanity by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And it is a pure science, a great science of third eye awakening. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has now initiated millions into this power. And this also has resulted in the manifestation coming useful in the day-to-day life also. So now we will be getting into the live demonstration of the divine powers.
Yes. So now we have this eye band. You can stop the screen share now. Yes. So now we have this eye band which has a sponge attached to it, and the sponge has two openings into which the eyes will go and stick. The sponge will just stick onto the face, due to which there will be no way of light entering And as you all know, we can see only with the help of light, with the two eyes. So there is no chance of light entering when you put on this eye band. Normally, people use this for sleeping so that there will be no light entering and disturbing their sleep. So this will be put on by a volunteer on Madhura's eyes.
Yes. So now I request the volunteer to put the eye band on my eyes. Yes, I think you can tighten it a little bit.
So as you can see, the V cut is just going and sticking onto the nose so that the eye band will be positioned properly. So Madhura, now you can lift your head and look to the side and show that there is no possible way of anything being visible.
Yes, and now the volunteer will be projecting the YouTube comments in front of me.
So if anyone wants anything in particular for Madhura to read, you can put it in the comment section.
Yes, so we have last comment from Raman Vishishtaya, who has put Jai Nityananda, and then a pink flower emoji, and then another yellow flower. I think it's a sunflower emoji, which it also has a stem and 2 leaves. And then above that we have Jai Kumar Sundaramurthyaya, who has put Om Nityananda Parameshwam, Namaskar emoji, a smiley emoji, and another, I think that's a cat emoji or dog emoji, I guess. Oh, okay, it's 2 heart emojis. Yes, and anyone else who would like to put in your comments, you can put in. You can put a sequence of emojis, a sequence of numbers, a sequence of letters, words, sentences. And you can even put something that doesn't make sense or something which you think I may not be able to read.
I actually request the NTV operator to just project the comments area alone so that it will be big enough. Not for the third eye, but for the people who are viewing us to be able to see.
Yes, okay. And actually before Raman Vishtaya's post, we also have somebody who has we have 00 Farfarello 00 who has put 99 rupees, I guess. And then now we have somebody called DD who has put how are you. And anyone else who would like to put in your comments? Anyone watching us right now, you can put in your comments. And in the meantime, I also have a Bhagavad Gita book with me. So I have this Bhagavad Gita decoded book. And I will be opening a random page in front of all of you. And I will be reading that page. Okay. Okay, so now I have a page open. Okay, so this page is page number 744 and 745. And then there is in page number 744, there is a continuation of the previous sentence, actually of the previous word. It says, in the previous page, it says and rich, and then the ing is on this page. So enriching everything, it is a blessing. Then what we have, then the actual thing which starts, which is a proper paragraph. What have we brought here to lose? Our insecure consciousness is nothing but ignorance of the truth. What we are going to carry with us after death? Nothing, a simple truth. Neither we have brought anything, nor we are going to take back anything. So that's the first para on this page. And I'll continue reading this page.
So as you can see, actually you can stop the screen share now, so that people can see the page clearly. So as you can see the page, exactly whatever third eye reveal, exactly that is what is written in the page.
Yes, and I'll continue reading the page. So it says, while we are here, we can relax and trust that existence will provide for us. If the energy moving inside our body can convert bread into blood, can't it bring bread to us? The big problem is that we don't trust our energy. We don't trust the cosmic energy. When it can convert bread into blood, can't it help us with our small things? Can't it give us the intelligence to bring bread, sustenance into our lives? It can guide us. It can give us enough intelligence to bring bread for our life. When the energy can move planets and run the whole universe, can't it take care of us? Then it says, let me narrate to you a real incident. Sharda Devi, the consort of Ramakrishna, opened a charitable hospital in Calcutta. There were two counters. One counter where medicines were given free for the poor, and another for people who could afford to buy medicines. One employee of the hospital complained to Sharda Devi, Mother, even rich people stand in the counter for the poor and take advantage of the free medicines. What should we do about this? Sharda Devi replied, don't be concerned. When a rich man stands in the line for the poor, be assured that he is also poor, to give him medicines. Even if he has money, he is a poor man. He has come here as a beggar. She makes a beautiful statement. Outer wealth doesn't make one rich or poor. It is in the inner space that matters. If you live with trust, even if you are exploited, even if you lose your comforts of the outer world, you will live like God on this planet Earth. You will simply float. You will become a divine person. So that's on the next page, has the rest of the story, but yes.
So as you can see, this it is a bit tiny, but exactly, yes. So now you can clearly see exactly whatever she has read is what is written. The incident from Sharada Devi's life, exactly that is what is the story, whatever Mamadura has said.
Yes, and we also have another comment from 00 Farferrello 00 saying Tamil people are awesome. And do we have any other comments? Okay, so now I request the volunteer to remove my IBAN. So now I will be removing my IBAN and showing to all of you.
So the IBAN is being removed right in front of you, and as you can see that it is the same IBAN that we had a look of just before putting it on.
Yes. And now with this, we will be getting into the next power of body scanning. So anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section as we see the Shastra Pramanas and the Pramanas for the powers of body scanning.
So, in this power of body scanning, one awakens to the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnose issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. So, the Shastra Pramana to manifest this power of third eye is Swadehe Jagato Vapi Sukshma Sukshmatarani Cha Tatvani Yani Nilayam Dhyatvante Vyajyate Para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principle of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power. Paradevi Adi Shakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Yes, and the next, the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the life of a Siddha. So Terayar was a Siddha and one of the most prominent devotees, disciples of Agatya. And one day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya then uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. And then he instructs his disciple Terayar to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, and thus he gains the name Terayar.
The Atma Pramana, the incident account from Swamiji's own life, which is time tested and authentically verified by science. So, on the 22nd December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his own words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Yes, and now all of you can see the Sakshi Pramana, a few screenshots taken from social media where we have few of the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have been initiated into the powers. They have shared their experience of the power of body scanning. And now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana where we all will be witnessing a live demonstration of the powers of body scanning. So anyone who would like a body scanning can put your comments in the YouTube comment section and we will be more than happy to do a body scanning for you.
Yes. So there are a few people who have already requested for the scanning. Ma Nayan Jenny Nityanandamma, please scan me. So Ma Madhura will be scanning you, Ma. Ma
Yes.
Nayan Jenny. The account DD is asked, can you please do body scanning for me, please?
Yes, and I request you to put your actual name or your actual name for the power of body scanning. So we will surely do a body scanning for you. If you could just please put your actual name. Yes, and now I will be scanning Ma Nayan Jani.
As we get the real name, the original name of the DD account, I will be scanning Raj from Germany. Rajavinder.
Okay, so Ma Nayanjani, when I scan your body, Parameshwar revealed to me that in your back there's a lot of stiffness and pressure being put on your backbone, and due to that, it is even making your daily activities like the time you spend in doing more active physical activities has reduced because of the pressure and the stiffness being created in your backbone. So I was able to see that for this, every day, if you can do some stretches and relax your backbone, like don't put so much pressure on your back. And as much as possible, whenever you're sitting, whether it's on the ground or a chair, whenever you're sitting, sit straight. And whenever you remember, at least 5 times in a day, chant Mahavakya for some time, like maybe 2 to 3 minutes, chant Mahavakya, and that will help heal your body. So this is what I was able to see. And if
So
you can get back in
as
the
I'm
comment
sharing,
section.
so as I'm sharing what I was able to see, what Parameshwar revealed for Raj, for Rajavendran. Ma Madhura, you can scan for Divya Devi. DD has come back
Yes.
saying Divya Devi, so you can scan for her. So I was able to see, I was able to see that there is some kind of also before that, for Ma Madhura scanning for Ma Nayanjani, she has come back saying you're right, Ma. So Rajavendranaya, I was able to see that there is some kind of a reaction that your hand in particular, and which faces some reaction, kind of a reaction, you find it itching very frequently, or you find the skin slowly in your palm, the skin slowly peeling off, or something like that. And also there is some sort of pain that shoots from your back. It's like it just shoots and goes to high and just like that stops. So I was able to see it is like a poking on your back. It just shoots in your back and then all of a sudden stops in that pain. I was able to see that this also happens. I was able to see that you should practice Paschimottanasana as a solution for your back. And I was also able to see that you have to apply some curd mixed with haritaki on your wherever the skin is facing some reaction over that. So these are the two solutions I was able to see.
Yes, so Rajaya, you can get back in the comment section. And Ma Divya Devi, you to see small blockages affecting, but still
Ma Madhura, your voice is breaking a lot. We're not able to hear you clearly. Your voice is breaking a lot. So Rajaya has gotten back saying thank you so much, Ma. Thank you for getting back, Aya. Ma Divya Devi, actually, sorry for the technical glitch, Ma. She has dropped off. She will be getting back very soon. So actually, there are many instances. If anyone else also wants scanning, you can put it in the chat. Actually, Ma Divya Devi, even I was scanning for you, so I can share what I was able to see. So I was able to see that there is frequent stomach pain, and I was able to see that it feels like something is hitting you in the stomach from the inside. It feels like something is hitting you from the inside. So I was able to see that it is not a big problem, but you just need to have more haritaki. So this is a solution I was able to see. And you also have like frequent back pains, um, especially the pain on the upper back right here. I was able to see that you have frequent pain, not just in the upper back. Most of the time it is in the upper back, but you have lower back pain and upper back pain. You have back pain in general. And the solution I was able to see is, as much as possible, do not take support of something to sit on. Sit straight. That itself will help a lot. This was the solution I was able to see. So if anyone else has any questions, or if anyone else has any request for scanning, you can put it down. And Madhavya Devi, you can get back.
Yes.
Yes, now even now Madhura will share whatever she was able to see. Ma, she is back.
Yes. So as I was saying, there I was able to see for Ma Divya Devi that there's a blockage in their blockages in the nasal path. It's not there is a lot of blockage, but it is not affecting right now very much. But if it is not cleaned and the blockages are not taken out within like maybe a month or 2 months, then it can become a severe breathing problem. And I was able to see one solution.
We were not able to hear anything that you were sharing. Before you had dropped off, we were not able to hear anything that you were sharing.
Yes, this is the only thing in the nasal part, the blockage. I had not shared anything else. So yes, so the solution which I was able to see for this was that drink lots of ginger water, and also if you can get you can get it attended to in the proper medical way. You can go to the doctor and you can see what you can do to get rid of the blockages. But I was also able to see another solution is to drink lots of ginger water, hot ginger water. So you can boil ginger with water and drink that. So this is what I was able to see.
So for what Parameshwar revealed for Madhavya Devi to me, Madhavya Devi has gotten back saying true that she is having back pain. True, ma, I have a back pain. So that is what she has said. So many more people are also asking for body scanning, like Madhavya Devi herself is asking. And thank you very much for the scanning Rajaya has gotten back. Thank you, Aya, for getting back. So as you can see, there are more people who are asking. You can come back tomorrow again, and you can come back tomorrow for getting the scanning done now, as we are limited in time.
Yes, and now with this, we will be coming to the conclusion of this power manifestation segment. And we will be moving on to the next segment where we will be learning more about Devi PARASHAKTI. So we will be back after a short break. Please stay tuned. We will be back.
Thank you, Nityananda.
Yes, I request the other set of slides be projected. So now we will be moving on to the next segment where we will be learning about the divine feminine consciousness, which is Devi PARASHAKTI. So the Dhyana Shloka for Devi PARASHAKTI comes from the Lalita Sahasranam, the Dhyana Shloka of the Lalita Sahasranam. I'll now be chanting. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayana manikya mauli spurat taranayaka shekharam smitamukhi mapina vakshoruham panivyamali purna ratna chashakam raktotpalam bhibratim Saumyam Rakna Gatastha Rakta Charanam Dhyayet Paramambikam. And the translation for this is: the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, a hand holding a jewel cup, brimming with mead, and the other twirling in red lotus. And another verse, we can go to the next slide. Another verse from the Lalita Sahasranam is Arunam Karunam Tarangatakshim Dritapasham Kusha Pushpabana Chapam Animadhi Viravritam Ayukaihi Rahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavanim. And the translation for this is: I meditate upon the great empress. She is red in color. Her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the noose, the gourd, the bow, and the flowery arrows in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as Anima forays, and she is the self within me. And Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother, and it is in her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. It is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and which all of us are going to merge into. And out of her extreme compassion, so we can go to the previous slide. Out of her extreme compassion and love, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Shinkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasha Swamini, who is in Kailasha, Sri Parachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nityananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nityananda, I came here as Nijavatara with great compassion I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nijavatara. And again, in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expressions of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life, to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came to bless every one of you. And now, let's see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So literally at that moment you are watching, you are seeing Parameshwar and Parashakti at that moment when she's on your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. You can keep two betel leaves, one betel nut, one banana, and one coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. A coin is considered the traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition, and it can even be it can be the lowest value. In India, it can be just a paise, and in the US, it can even be just a cent. Swamiji says, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And then once the darshan is over, after the darshan, and after it is offered to Devi Parashakti, you can do the namaskar and you can eat the banana, the betel leaf and the betel nut, and take it as the prasadam immediately. And the coins which you collect, you can send it to the LA temple. And this betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiments, that really she is there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break your unconscious behavior. And now all of you can also see how you can set up the tambulam, the 1 betel nut, 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, and 1 coin. There are also many other things kept in the plate, like a coconut, kumkum, flowers, and many other things. Whatever you would like to add, you can also keep along with the plate. But these, the coin, the betel leaves, the betel nut, and the banana are just a few basic things. So you can start off with this. You can keep it in a plate, keep it in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. And now with this, we come to the conclusion of this segment, and we will be moving on to the further segments of the Parashakti Akashic readings, where we will be seeing what Devi has revealed for humanity and how it has become a reality and how Devi is giving solutions for everything to save humanity. So now with this, we will be back after a short break to continue and move on to the further segments.
Nityananda. Welcome to all of the viewers. After that very quick break, and as you can see, we understood now the introduction to Devi PARASHAKTI. Now let us move into the next segment of this program as we are preparing and getting ready for the Guru Purnima festival. The next segment, we will be understanding some of the guidances that Devi PARASHAKTI has given. As well, we will be seeing the different ways that whatever Devi PARASHAKTI has told has come true, has literally become a reality in just a matter of days or in even a few weeks. Devi PARASHAKTI has guided the whole humanity with so many different guidances and ensure that each and every one of us understand and are protected by Devi PARASHAKTI. Now, even today, during the satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the last satsang yesterday night, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had told us, warned us once again about making sure we are prepared for the third wave of coronavirus, and that this is not the time to take our guard down. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi PARASHAKTI herself, has revealed this in so many different ways. Yes, we'll go on to the next slide, please. Yes, Devi PARASHAKTI revealed on the 14th of April, 2001, Corona is destroyed, but it will take 4 years for the political conspiracies done by humans to end. I will protect my devotees, disciples, and Kailasavasis. No suffering will come for my devotees, but it will take 4 years for the conspiracy of Corona to end. It will come to an end only in 2025. It is a conspiracy, a human conspiracy. And you are asking about the suffering of Corona in India? Listen properly to what is said. With honesty, I am telling you the real truth. The cosmic pralaya has stopped. The Corona second wave that is happening now is a bioweapon. And what is happening now is a biowar. As Nijavatar, taking the form of Nityananda PARASHAKTI, I came in person to save Bharat, to save Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharat. Taking the form of Nityananda when I came as Nijavatara, the people who doesn't know how to live having me with them, what I will do for them. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Drishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa, and Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos. And save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of traitors, rule of enemies, without any other way out. Time came for the sailor itself to leave, and that is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes and ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodisi, and Manonmani, it is my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truth. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not only thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores, and crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for protection in your life. And we saw so many different articles preceding this revelation by Devi PARASHAKTI about how COVID-19 is devastating people. And not only that, but literally so many millions of lives are going undercounted and unreported. Devi PARASHAKTI revealed that within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. And we had so many different actual evidences now showing that that is true. On Saturday, officials reported nearly 350,000 new infections. This was one Saturday back in April. And deaths continue to rise. At one hospital in New Delhi, the capital, doctors said the 20 patients in a critical care unit had died after oxygen pressure dropped. The doctors blamed the deaths on the city's acute oxygen shortage. And here we have another article saying India posts highest death toll in pandemic so far. So here it says that India reported the coronavirus pandemic highest single daily death toll. This was back in May. But the thing is that the numbers that appear on Google, if you're Googling, or the reports for global reporting, still are not adding up to the totals that we see on the ground. The amount of deaths happening and bodies being burned in the cemeteries and the burial ground, and the amount of bodies which are literally floating in Ganga. All of these are unaccounted lives, all of which have been literally have been stolen from them due to the inadequacies and absolute criminal negligence of certain authorities. As you can see here, these are some of the visuals of the COVID disaster in India. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even revealed, we can go on to the next slide. All devotees and disciples, whoever listens to me, whom I don't need to convince, this is a personal message I am giving to you. Devi has very clearly revealed to me the Puratasi month, August to September, there is going to be a worse third wave of corona. And it says here, I saw in the vision dead bodies thickly floating in Ganga. Not just Ganga alone. There are 4 rivers coming from Kailasa. Ganga, Yamuna, Brahmaputra. In all these rivers, I saw dead bodies are floating. Dogs eating those dead bodies and dying because they ate corona people. And the poor people who don't have food eating those dogs, dead bodies, and these dying. I saw this whole cycle. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued to reveal, I am not a constipated conspiracy theorist or a positive thinking bakwas. I see reality as it is and revealing to you all as it is. And after that, we saw how behind bodies found in the river bank of the river Ganga and so many other rivers, the bodies are coming in scores and unclaimed, uncounted, and unidentified. Here we see another headline here, headlines saying India's holiest river, Ganges, is swollen with COVID victims, showing how hundreds of corpses have been found floating in the river or buried in the sand of its banks. And the next wave is attacking kids more. That is what is terrorizing and frightening. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then goes to say, I can't reveal more details. And here we have another article saying India's richest state was at the center of the second wave. Now it's preparing for a third wave. The western state of Maharashtra has so far reported more than 5.4 million cases, including over 82,000 deaths from COVID-19, and who some predict a third wave could hit India potentially between September and October. And here it says how we should not lower guards and prepare for an inevitable third wave, even though it is being anticipated that the coronavirus cases would peak in mid-June in the city. Experts have been warning against lowering the guards, as they said that a third COVID-19 wave looks inevitable by October end. Not only that, but the experts have further said that the third wave could be deadlier than the first 2 waves. Now, I request if we can show the slides on Padayatra. Yes, completing with all the viewers for that technical difficulty. Now, as you can see, here is another article from India's richest, saying that India's richest state was at the center of the COVID second wave, and now it's preparing for a third wave. The western state of Maharashtra has so far reported more than 5.4 million cases, including 82,000 deaths from COVID-19. Some predict a third wave could have hit India potentially between September and October. And again, here we're saying and emphasizing how we should not lower the guard and prepare for an inevitable third wave. Even though it is being anticipated the coronavirus cases would peak by mid-June in the city, experts have been warning against lowering the guards, as they said in the third wave COVID-19 looks. As they said, the third wave of COVID-19 looks inevitable by October end. And not only that, but the experts have further said that the third wave could be deadlier than the first two waves. Now, why are people still, despite this evidence and despite so many people saying this, why are people still believing and removing all caution and not protecting themselves during this time? Many people, even in news articles today, are actually looking at, are seeing news of so many crowded streets in India, people who are going to shopping malls, people who are going to life as if it was back to normal. But we have to know that this is not the end, and the third wave is inevitable to come. Here we have another article where it says Maharashtra preps for the third wave as COVID hits 8,000 children in one district. And it also says in the subline, Maharashtra government sources said they expect a possible third wave could hit at the end of July or early August. With more than 8,000 children catching the coronavirus in the month of May in Maharashtra's Ahmednagar, the state has started taking extra steps to minimize the impact of possible third wave of COVID-19 that may affect children more. In Maharashtra's Sangli city, a COVID-19 ward is being prepared, especially for children. And currently 5 children are being treated here, and facility is being prepared for more patients. And again, another article from Times Now News, the third wave of corona to impact children. Over 9,000 children test positive in Maharashtra. With the fears of the second wave of COVID-19 still lingering, of course, this was quite a while back, this article, the experts have suggested that the third wave will severely impact children. If the virus changes its course of nature, the children will be largely impacted. And reports suggest that the virus has already impacted children across the country in the second wave. So each and every one of us needs to understand the importance here. Now, I request if we can go on to the next set of slides, the Padayatra slide, and understand how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has actually helped and was trying to help prevent such immense amount of destruction to happen. Yes, I request if you can show the Padayatra slide. Now we'll be understanding how with the very advent of the avatar, he has been working towards making the entire world literally preventing this very destruction that is happening. And if he was allowed to do the amount of work that he wanted and he was working towards passionately and dedicatedly for the superconscious breakthrough of humanity, then we would be able to see the change today, at least in ensuring that Hindus are alive. In fact, yes, you can see now the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Okay. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all these sampradayas are lost for some reason and only there's one, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one. Yes, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continues to say that the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshiping the sacred feminine, including me. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother-based or Devi Parashakti based. And Sri Ramakrishna, great avatar who lived in 1836 even, 1836 to 1886, he says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach him. Very beautifully, he describes the house scene. He says, even though the husband is the owner, the key to that house will only be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or these small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. And here in this program, we're understanding how divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnation. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Sundareshwara graced the people of Madurai and various miracles, and he stays in the frequency where he immediately assumes the human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, and raises you. The whole Shivalilarnava in Madurai beautifully Paramashiva reveals in every time when he assumes the form to manifest certain power and grace the devotee. He exemplifies the expression of certain sacred secrets that humanity can benefit from. And Dhananjayan, a merchant living in Manavur, the great city of Kulashekara, Pandyan, king of Madurai, one day worshipped Lord Chokkalingam Paramashiva in the form of the linga and the dome-shaped deity of the Shiva in Kadambavanam in Madurai. As he was worshipping, he had a vision of the Devas too, and worshipping Paramashiva there. He spoke to the vision of the Pandyan king, who started brooding over it. And that night, Lord Somasundareshwara appeared in the king's dream as a Siddha, self-realized mystic, and advised him to convert the forest of Kadambavanam into a city. The king immediately gathered the best experts to construct a marvelous temple. And as you can see, this is the temple here. And while the king performed the Shanti ceremony, the ritual performed to remove obstacles before a launch of a new venture, Lord Sundareshwara allowed the nectar, the manna from the crescent moon on his head, to mingle with the sacred Ganga water in his crest and flow on, because it was so sweet. The place required the name Madurai. Before he died, King Kulashekara Pandyan crowned his son Malayadwaja Pandyan as his successor. And Paramashiva tested the strength and will persistence of the devotees. Paramashiva tests only the tyaga of the real devotees. Before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity with the wire to see if a medium is capable of transmitting the huge electricity, else it will get burnt. So before Paramashiva transmits power, he tests your capacity of tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive it. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, tyaga, vairagya, and shakti, are demonstrated by the 63 Nayanmars of Shaivism. And Paramashiva came down and raised the lives of Nayanmars and liberated them from living and life. And yes, and we also have the story of Nandanar. Now, Nandanar belonged to the Adhanur in Chola Kingdom, and presently the Adhanur is located in Tanjavur in the Indian state of Tamil Nadu. He was born in the Pulaya caste, who was regarded as untouchable. They were agricultural laborers and singers, and he was the embodiment of humility and devotion. Paramashiva was his sole refuge, and he would often visit the holy places of pilgrimage and supply leather drums and such other musical instruments for the temples. And when Nandanar went to the temples, he would stand outside Paramashiva's temple and sing the praises of Paramashiva and dance. However, he harbored a strong urge to pay his respects to Paramashiva at the Shiva Lokanatha temple in Tirupankur. He went to Tirupankur and stood in front of the temple. And when, yes, we can go on to the next slide. He was grieved because Nandi, which was always right in front of Paramashiva's, was hiding Paramashiva himself. And Nandanar prayed to Paramashiva to get a glimpse of the deity. Paramashiva was highly pleased with his devotion and asked Nandi to move a little so that Nandanar can have his darshan. Even today at Tirupankur, Nandi is actually leaning to one side, and Nandanar had a delightful darshan of the Lord. Nandanar cleaned up the surroundings of the temple and dug a pond, which served as the temple sink. In honor of Paramashiva, he circumambulated the shrine and returned to Adhanur. Nandanar visited many temples of Paramashiva and served the god. Once he longed to visit the Thillai Nataraja temple of Chidambaram, which enshrines the Paramashiva as Nataraja, the Lord of Dance. And he used to say every day that he will go the next day to Chidambaram, but never actually dared to step in the holy town. Thus he came and he knew as the Tirunallai Povar, meaning he will go tomorrow. Finally, Nandanar reached the boundary of Chidambaram, but he feared to set foot in the town. He saw the smoke of fire sacrifices and heard the chants of Vedic scriptures, thinking about how he can see Nataraja's dancing icon. The Nayanar circumambulated the town numerous times and finally succumbed to fatigue and slept. And Paramashiva then appeared in his dream and told Nandanar to enter the temple through a holy fire. The god also informed the Brahmin priests of Chidambaram to prepare a fire. Next day, the Brahmins approached Nandanar as per the divine order. Nandanar went around the fire, and with his name on his lips, his mind fixed on the lotus feet of Paramashiva, he jumped into the fire, and he emerged from the fire with a new holy body with sacred ashes smeared all over, and the holy thread and matted locks. He then was taken inside the temple, and in the Kanaka Sabha, he worshipped Paramashiva. He went into divine ecstasy and was completely absorbed in the dance of Paramashiva. A dazzling light was seen in the room, and Nandanar had disappeared. He had become one with Lord Nataraja. Yes, I request if we can project the slides on the Padayatra. And while we get these to each and every one, we can understand a little bit more about the upcoming program in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes, we will be starting to get ready for the program of the day. I'm sure every single one of you are excited, are waiting for this program, and are trying to get prepared in any way all over the world for the Guru Purnima celebration. Many of us, I'm sure, had gotten up early in the morning or and started the Guru Puja. For many of us, perhaps even starting the rituals, getting ready, and tuning into the live program now as we are getting ready. And we just have just a few hours until the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where we will be having the live darshan and we'll be able to offer the Pratyakshapada Puja. And this is the day that is the very most auspicious time to offer the Pratyakshapada Puja. Now we can stop the share for now. Yes. So this is the very time that I'm sure each and every one of you are eagerly awaiting the Pratyakshapada Puja and the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Guru Purnima is the time when each and every one of us are able to connect with the Guru. And not only that, all of the grahas, the planetary energies, everyone is supporting you to connect to the Guru. And it is such a beautiful time. It's this time that you should understand and see that everything that is happening outside of you is just in order to connect you to the Guru. Everything. You should see each and every person as a role in connecting you with the Guru. Every single person is pushing you towards and trying to make you relate with Guru and trying to connect to Guru with the utmost powerful cognitions and experience oneness with the avatar, with the Guru, and ultimately oneness with Paramashiva himself. In Kailasas around the world, we are celebrating Guru Purnima today, and this is the time that we are going to be able to offer the Pratyakshapada Puja and join in the celebration. Yes, so now we can ensure that we are waiting for the divine presence of the avatar. And in the meantime, let's understand a few of the beautiful ways that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has manifested and guided the entire humanity for the last 43 years after his advent on planet Earth. Today, humanity is still undergoing the after effects of the cosmic deluge, the pralaya, and thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic and emerging fungal epidemic, along with the record numbers of natural disasters, have taken a huge toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. And here are just some of the shocking numbers. The total number of deaths is 3.8 million worldwide. The total confirmed cases is 175.9 million. And the worst affected countries are US, India, and Brazil. But of course, even here, there's so much of underreporting gone. It's almost impossible to understand and know what exactly is happening. The next slide, please. The number of COVID cases is 29 million worldwide. This is just in India. And this is as of just a few weeks back. The numbers now are shockingly more than this. And as of a few weeks back, the numbers were at 29 million COVID cases, 374,000 deaths, and 75 million people who have fallen into poverty. And because of this, India is suffering because of it is the sixth most depressed country in the whole world. 6.5% of population suffering from some form of mental illness. Also, the suicide rate of 10.9% for every 1 lakh people. Suicide is one of the biggest causes of death in the age group 15 to 24, and the average suicide rate in India is 10.9 for every 1 lakh people. And here we're seeing some of the natural disasters that are also happening, shaking every single person with fear of what is in store in the future. Now, let us understand how we could have prevented this. Let's just watch a brief video what Devi PARASHAKTI revealed as the solution.
தெரிந்துகொள் சொல்வதைப் புரிந்துகொள் இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Yes, we can go on to the next slide, ma'am. Going on to the next slide. Yes. So here is the translation saying, for this huge, can we go back to that? Yes, the translation here says, Devi PARASHAKTI says, for this huge Girmi Bhojanam hell not to come to India in 2020 itself, I had planned to do Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. They chased the captain of the ship out of the country and see what is going to happen. Yes, now we can watch this brief video.
Want to do 1 year Padayatra specially for this purpose in 2020. 2020, planning for a full year. I'm going to walk from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. 1 year with 10,000 people, just walking all over India to spend time with people. 2020 there will not be any program other than Padayatra and just spending time with people. Just walking. Of course, 10,000 people will be walking with me. Maybe 200 vehicles to carry our food and all the other items, transportation. Enjoying the river banks, forests, and time with nature. 10,000 people manifesting powers, walking from village to village. What do you think will happen? The scene of Buddhism spreading will be repeated now. How the Buddhism spread? 10,000 monks walking from village to village. What will happen? That's only monks. Here power manifesting 10,000 people. The whole village will be manifesting powers. Just want to enjoy India and let India enjoy me. So planning for next year Kumbh Mela 2019, next year January Kumbh Mela. Before that, all the Balalayam, everything. Balalayam is going to be like the same structure outside with one stone tower, gold coated. It will be something like a 40 to 50 feet tall stone tower and 5 Rajagopurams, which will be something like 120 feet. This will be the Balalayam. And after the Mulalayam is built, this Balalayam will serve as a Utsava Murti Sannidhi, where the Utsava Murtis will be worshipped and where the Archanas. See, in the main temple, there will not be any Archana or anything because just for Darshan itself, there will not be time. Like Tirupati, you can only have Darshan and Arati, the camp for Arati. No other worship is allowed in the main temple because 12 Abhishekam is going to happen, 12 Kala Abhishekams. So continuously the rituals will be going on. People can have only Darshan. They will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than Darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the Archana, all the other offerings, like people will offer the Archanas and other, everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam, the present Balalayam, present structure. So people can spend time here. That will be more like a main darshan. This will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019 full year, I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one full year Padayatra, walking. From next year Jayanti, means 2019's Jayanti to 2020's Jayanti, full year, Jayanti to Jayanti will be Padayatra. Before that, we will make 10,000 people power manifestors. It will be sannyasi, brahmachari, grihastha, all put together. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be done. I need to get into the ground where people can see me, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me, manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village. The way we are walking, the path, route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now, come on, let's sort it out. understand 1200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in second month, third month, all that is detailed way carved, it is there. Which scanning machine was there in those days other than the third eye? Very detailed carvings are there. Even Srirangam temple, the whole carving is there. Srirangam temple gives a week by week the whole picture of male baby and female baby. Any of you have seen that? Srirangam Rangaraja Mandapam, it very clearly portrays. There will be one Rangaranga Gopuram. In that next to Rangaranga Gopuram, there is a Rangaraja Mandapam. We have already collected some chunk of 80-90 to be displayed in this Balalayam. Work is going on all of that. We are also going to tell you the science of temple building story as per Agama and as per practical village level, ground level, all that. In those days, 2000 years before, when this Cambodia and all these civilizations were flourishing, two communities from India moved. One is agriculture community, another one is business community. These two community only traveled and installed civilization. Of course, kings went, that is different. But the common civilian, these two community only went. So Nagarattar and Saivavalalar. Saivavalalar agriculture community, Nagarattar business community. So wherever, see, when they go in the ship, the Saivavalalars, they will carry that veil for their protection. Once, if they reach the other side safely, they will just put the veil and start a temple. That is why all the temple outside the India, started by Saivavalalar, there will be only veil as a Pradhana Murti. Pattumalai Murugan Goyil, Tannimalai Murugan Goyil, Gedaram Murugan Goyil, Nallur Murugan Govil, Sannidhiyan Sannidhi Murugan Goyil, all these temple. The main deity will be only veil. It will not be deity. Because they cannot carry that heavy deity in the ship. It will only be the veil. And all the temples started by Nagarattar will be Kavadi. Because they will carry everything in the form of Kavadi. So the moment they reach the other shore, they will worship the Kavadi and the screen cloth covered by Kavadi. Kadirgaman, Darachila, Murugan. All the major temples started by Nagarattar. The Kavadi and the screen only will be the deity. All the temples started by Saivavalalar, only the veil will be the deity. So this is the way the temple started. This temple planting and temple spreading. We are going to tell you all this history also as like a exhibition when you come next time to see our temple. There's a lot of juicy information on history of temple building. That's going to be one of my big contribution also, this temple building science. I'll be known for common mass for my Gurukul and temple. Common mass will never understand all this Vidyapadam and life is continuous rhythm, Sami Unnada, all that. They will remember me only as the Gurukul kids do all magic. That magic Gurukul and big temples. The Swamiji who builds big temples, that's why they will remember. Bhaktan Solanum, Payan Pandiyanume, Ida Panni Vechirkanana, Nama Yenavela Panniavano. இல்லை நாமே வந்து போனோம்னு மறந்துடுவானுங்க மனுஷ பசங்க. All these are paribhasha. Paribhasha means, these horse brokers will have their own language. Pari means horse. Paribhasha means horse brokers all over the world, any country. The horse brokers will have their own language to do the negotiation. That is why that word paribhasha got evolved. Even now in Indian villages, these cow brokers and they will have their own language. You can't understand. You will be standing there right in front of you, they will finish the negotiation, and which you can't understand.
Nityananda, welcome back to all of the viewers after that video that we saw, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally described to us the vision that he had to do Padayatra and save the entire humanity during this time. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made himself available yet again for the whole of humanity on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. We are celebrating across the world in de facto spiritual embassies, Kailasas, across the world in different time zones, at different times in different countries. Many people who do not even know English, but out of their deep devotion to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, they would like to offer and celebrate Guru on this very auspicious day. I welcome all of you who are joining with us across the world, who are joining from all the different Kailasas across the world, Los Angeles to Ohio, from UK to Dubai, and of course, all the different centers that we have in India. I welcome each and every one of you as we are celebrating each and every one of us for this Guru Purnima occasion, on this most auspicious occasion for Guru Purnima. Perhaps some of you are joining for the first time. I welcome each and every one of you. And if you are joining us from wherever you are, maybe your own home, then please take a few minutes to like and subscribe in all of the different social media platforms that we are available in, that Kailasa is present in. That is YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and many other social media platforms. And you can ensure that you are always connected and getting notifications from Kailasa on different events, especially as we will be having continuous events for the next 2 days. A packed schedule of different festivities and so much ongoing here with each and every one of you celebrating. I'm so excited to be able to begin this beautiful day, welcoming each and every one of you, and be here to see each and every one of you who are joined in two-way video conferencing as well, and be able to interact with anyone. I would welcome each and every one to comment down below where you're coming from, where you're joining from, and what is your plan for the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, for Guru Purnima celebrations today. It's going to be an amazing day. We have a fully packed schedule. In just a half an hour, we will be cutting over to the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham, as well as all of the different temples across the world who are going to be welcoming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. The traditional welcoming we do for our Guru is with the Purna Kumbha, where we welcome him into the temple, we welcome him into our sacred inner space, and then we offer our respect. And after we welcome him, we give him the asanam, and after that we then seat him inside of our sacred inner space and begin what is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And that is the first event of today. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the ritualistic seva, the offering at the divine lotus feet of the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Jagat Guru, and our beloved Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where we will simply be offering all the different karmas that we have, all the different baggage, the pains, everything that we might have, and offer that at the feet of our Guru. And we offer each and every sacred offering in this offering with beautiful sacred sentiments, and offering our deep devotion and prayers at the feet, the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Whether it is in the Manasa Puja, where we are literally chanting the most beautiful sacred sentiments that are possible to have, or in the Upachara Puja, where we're actually offering the various naivedyams and the different beautiful, delectable sweets, as well as all of the most sacred offerings that is considered sacred in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. We'll also be then offering from all the Nityananda Annalayas across the world around 1,008 naivedyams in every single offering will be offered, and we will be offering so many different releases, gifts for each and every one of you, from Kailasa to all of you to enjoy, and including what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself announced as a gift for each and every one of us to experience ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. And also, we are also going to be offering the different culturals, the different darbars, and as well, we will be offering we will be offering even many different rituals today from the temple, from the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham. And you'll also be shortly, we'll be seeing all of the different temples who are going to be joining with us and celebrating along with the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham, the main temple in Bidadi. And we'll be celebrating across the world for this auspicious Guru Purnima Day. Now, what is the significance of Guru Purnima? Guru Purnima is the very day where all of the different energies, the planetary energies, they are aligning us towards Guru. And who is Guru in our lives? Every single incarnation of Paramashiva, everyone who is there always remembers Guru as the most important figure in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. In fact, Guru is even worshipped greater than God, and he is placed in a higher position more than God, because without the Guru, we will never be able to experience God. He is literally the doorway, and even the one who has the key to the door to Paramashiva. It is often said in Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he's even said many times, if God shows up at your doorstep right now, you will not even realize it. And you might ask, can you show me your identification card? That is the precise reason why we need Guru in our lives. We need to be able to recognize God. We need to be able to see God. And the relationship that we have with the Guru is the most important, because it is the most closest thing we have to experiencing God within us. And that is the reason why it is so coveted, so much worship. The entire festival is dedicated to Guru himself and only to Guru. Guru is such an important aspect of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And if not the Guru Parampara, which has taken us generation to generation, we would not even be enjoying what we are enjoying today in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. As Hindus, especially as NRIs, if we're living across the world, a part of the global Hindu diaspora, we would not be enjoying the beautiful, stable family that we have, or the rich culture that we have, or even the academic stability and academic success that we have, or even the career success, if not for the sacrifice of the gurus of our society, our culture, and our civilization. If it was not for the great Guru Parampara, which has literally brought down past the culture of Hinduism, we would not even be able to enjoy Hinduism today. And we have to be very clear that whatever we enjoy from Sanatana Hindu Dharma today, it is because of the Guru Parampara. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, if not for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma today, taking on the responsibility as Jagat Guru, the Guru for the entire universe, today we would not even have one hope, or even a trace of hope for the future of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to survive. And even if we would think of it, if we dream of it, the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And each and every one of you can take a few minutes today and deeply contemplate the role of Guru in your life. And perhaps if you are anything aligned, want to align to the Guru, take a few minutes and see what you'd like to manifest in your life in regards to your relationship with the Guru. Now, even Sri Satya Sai Baba, being one of the great incarnations of Paramashiva, upon his realization of his incarnationhood, he sung the very lines, Manasa Bhajare Guru Charanam. And even Adi Shankaracharya had actually written and composed the most beautiful Guru Paduka Stotam, where he sings Ananta Samsara Dhara Naukayitabhyam Sri Guru Bhakti Kavyam, meaning that the Guru Bhakti is the boat which helps us transcend through all the different samsaras, the endless ocean of samsaras, and finally land at the Guru's feet. It is such a beautiful verse, which Adi Shankaracharya composed out of his deep devotion, ultimate devotion, it's such a beautiful verse that we can, each and every one of us, if you think about it, we can personally relate to. Of course, every one of us understands right now, especially the endless, seemingly endless ocean of samsara that we might be simply riding in a boat, and right now, even in a storm. But it is the Guru Bhakti which helps us navigate at this time, even in these extremely tense and dark times. It is the Guru Padaka itself, which when we surrender to, helps us, clears all of our ignorance, removes all the darkness, and guides us into the light. Adi Shankaracharya wrote these very beautiful verses, and it is so important that he himself, who is revered and worshipped as the Shanmata Stapaka, meaning the one who has united all the 6 mathas, all the 6 traditions of Hinduism, he is the one who has literally united and revived Hinduism as we know it today. And even he is bowing down, singing the praises of Guru in his life. It is such an important day that we are celebrating today. And I'm sure each and every one of you are tuning in right now. It's always so beautiful to see all of the different Kailashians who are joining us. And in just a few minutes, we'll be able to see all across the world so many different Kailashians who join us, and who will be offering and welcoming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in their respective temples, devalayas and annalayas, and offering the various different offerings that we have today. Once again, our schedule is entirely packed, and it's going to be an extremely exciting events after events, back-to-back schedule today, including the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the message for Guru Purnima by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, various releases that we are having from Kailasa, and Darbar and rituals and culturals, as well as so many different elaborate rituals that will be offered at the Adi Kailasa Nityananda Peetham, including the 1008 Nityananda Homa, which is going to be 1008 homas, which are done at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and offering our gratitude for having incarnated and happened in our life as Guru. And not only that, we will be moving on into today's schedule with also the Maheshwara Puja, as well as the Sannyas initiation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself will be blessing and initiating new members of the Sannyas order. It's an extremely exciting event that is happening today, and we will be able to witness more and more people transforming their lives, taking up the brave and best decisions to take up the lifestyle of sannyas in their lives. So all this is what you can stay tuned for today, and you can ensure that you are tuning into and make sure that you have Nityananda TV and Kailasa TV playing all day today, because we will be having continuous events. Make sure that it's on your laptop, on your TV. We will be having continuous events, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself will be gracing and guiding us. Let us all celebrate together this time in our lives, this beautiful time when we get to celebrate the presence of Guru in our lives, the very presence of the very Jagat Guru, the Guru of the whole cosmos, who is incarnated in the physical form on planet Earth today. It's going to be such an exciting day, filled with events and with a packed schedule. So make sure that you tune in. And I also invite each and every one of the viewers, if you are joining in from different places across the world, I'd love to see your comments, see where from you are joining in. You can comment in the comment section and on any of the any of the social media platforms, including YouTube, Facebook, in Twitter. You can comment down below, and we can see your comments on how and where you are joining in from and what you are celebrating today. And of course, you can always share about your experiencing your gratitude to the Guru today. Let's spend a few minutes and take time to extremely appreciate and pay gratitude to our Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for having literally manifested on planet Earth for each and every one of us and continuously manifested the revival of Kailasa. And not only that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has undergone continuous attacks and yet still withstood and ensured that we will never be able to miss his presence in our lives. And he will always be there in our lives, whether it is through the digital platforms or through the Devalayas and the Devalayas, and through the temple and the temple worship, or through the beautiful community. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has ensured that no matter what, his grace and blessings will always be there, and he'll take care of absolutely every worry that we have, every fear that we have, and if there is anything inside of us, he'll absolutely heal it and protect us even in these times of the worst happenings. And as many of us are going through some of the worst happenings as well. I know many of us have even lost loved ones, have seen so many people being affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. And for each and every one, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done literally so much in order to help and heal. And that is ultimately what even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had told and revealed to each and every one of us today. How he had literally been, he had literally, whatever it is, he will ensure that he is available. He says he is flow like Ganga. Such a beautiful, powerful cognition which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave. And ultimately, we have to realize how much the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done in order for each and every one of us to experience the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. And the truth is that without the Guru Parampara, the ancient lineage of gurus from guru to disciple and guru to disciple, without that Guru Parampara, today we would not at all even be alive. In fact, if it was not for the great Paramahamsas who have descended on planet Earth, the Guru Parampara, who has literally started from Paramashiva to PARASHAKTI and then to Venkateshwara, then all the different gurus that have happened in the whole history of Hinduism. If not for them today, the whole planet Earth itself would be maybe 7 times destroyed. In fact, the amount of nuclear weapons itself is enough to destroy the whole planet Earth 7 times around. Why this is important is because continuously the gurus that have stood and brought humanity forward to the next super conscious breakthrough, like Swami Vivekananda and Paramahamsa Yogananda, and of course, before that, even Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa and Sri Aurobindo in recent days, and Maharishi Mahesh Yogi. And after that, so many different gurus who are great incarnations of Paramashiva, who protected the whole world and brought forth the ideas, the great powerful cognitions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to the world, and ensured that the world would be protected from any evil forces that are trying to literally infest and inhabit the world and cause more and more suffering and destruction. If we even see during the time of Swami Vivekananda, as he was the first, one of the earliest gurus and most famous gurus and strong incarnations of Paramashiva, who had set foot in the United States for the first time. It was him who had literally brought forth the ideas of peace, have brought forth spirituality, and brought breakthroughs in so many different areas of the modern world in the making. Even there's evidence of Nikola Tesla and so many different people who had collaborated and been initiated by Swami Vivekananda and had thus literally sparked the happening of the new age and how we are experiencing the world, the best things of the world today. In this way, the Guru Parampara has literally protected the world time and time again after every single incarnation has happened. And that is even what Bhagavan Krishna promises, that after every single time that when the world needs, he will come down and he will ensure that he comes back for each and every one of us, that he restores the whole world and the good in the world. Just like that, today the incarnation of Paramashiva has landed on planet Earth. And each and every one of us today have the blessing to be in his presence. Now, just even if you are watching on your phone, maybe you are commuting, or maybe you are sitting at home and you're casually watching, still understand that Paramashiva, the embodiment of the pure consciousness, has manifested on planet Earth right now. And literally, you will see and have the darshan of Paramashiva today. And many of us will be offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And once again, in this next, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we'll be offering the ritualistic sevas at the divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. No matter where you are, you can still participate, witness, and enjoy the celebrations that are happening in Kailasas across the world, and us joining together in this time. Today, all of us together can celebrate the happening of the avatar as Guru in our lives. And let us offer our deepest prayers at the feet of the Guru to achieve ultimate oneness with him and remove all the darkness, the ignorance that might be holding us at this time. Just with this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, so much can be relieved from our system, so much of baggage and burden that we might feel. So I'm sure that all of you are getting ready for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja right now. In just a few minutes, we will be beginning with the darshan of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nityanandeshwari Parashakti, as well as Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Swayambhu Linga from Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham. And we will be inviting the presence of the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And so many temples across the world, from Nityanandeshwara Hindu Temple in Los Angeles, Nityanandeshwara Hindu Temple in Seattle, Washington, in San Jose, in Ohio, in St. Louis, in all the different states in the United States, as well as, of course, in the United Kingdom, in Dubai, in China, so many different cities will be joining us, and you will be able to see all the different cities, everyone who is offering and welcoming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You'll be able to see literally everywhere how we are excited to be able to offer on this extremely auspicious occasion. And you'll be able to see all the different temples, even in India, all the different temples, as well as in the United States, as well as the countries across the world, for this extremely auspicious occasion. We're just a few minutes away from being able to witness this, and we'll be able to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in just a few minutes, and we'll be witnessing the rituals and sevas offered by the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya from Adi Kailasa Nityananda Peetham in Bidadi, Bengaluru, and also across the world in so many different Kailasas. If you do not know, there's more than 2,500 satsang centers across the world, which are now celebrating Guru Purnima with us, and we are now each and every one of us just getting prepared, eagerly awaiting, just a few minutes away from the Guru Purnima celebration. And we will be celebrating across the world. So many people have already joined in the two-way video conferencing, and we're able to see all of the different temples. And just in a few minutes, you'll be able to also see how many people across the world are celebrating the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and offering our utmost gratitude at his divine lotus feet. Today is all about offering our gratitude to the Guru. And ultimately, it always feels like I have nothing that I can offer myself. But if it pleases you, simply I'll offer and surrender at your feet. Now, the Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has literally done everything. And until now, so much has happened, and so much the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enabled in order for each and every one of us to enjoy this celebration across the world today. Whether it is establishing these Kailasas across the world, establishing these beautiful rituals, and reviving the science of rituals or reviving the science of living enlightenment, everything the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has already done. Today, let us at least today offer our gratitude at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now we're just a few minutes away. I invite each and every one of you to comment down below, join in the celebrations, no matter where you are from. I'm sure that even if you are not joining in from different Kailasas across the world, perhaps you're joining in alone somewhere, or you love to watch and you're tuning in for the first time. Welcome, and welcome to this eternal celebration here at Kailasa. And today, of course, is the most auspicious day to join. I invite each and every one of you to also share in all of the different social media platforms and share with everyone these celebrations happening with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and in Kailasa. So you'll be able to, just a few minutes, to be able to, we'll be able to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And each and every one of us will be able to begin this celebration in Kailasa. It's going to be such a beautiful event. Let's get prepared, get ready. I'm sure all over the world, I'm seeing so many people who are getting ready, wearing their best, and also decorating the whole temple, lighting the deepas, decorating and ensuring that it is prepared for the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It's at this time that at temples across the world, we're drawing the golu in front of the temples, we are lighting the deepas, we're getting ready for the puja, and we're eagerly awaiting in our inner space the most delicious presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So in just a few minutes, we'll be able to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we'll now be witnessing the ritualistic event taking place in Adi Kailasa Nityananda Peetham. We'll be right back with you and start the celebration for today.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships. Giving you
न कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागेनैके अमृतत्वमानशुः परेण नाकं निहितं गुहाय विभ्राजते तयतयो विशन्ति वेदान्तविज्ञानसुनिश्चितार्थाः संन्यासयोग यतयः शुद्धसत्त्वा ते ब्रह्मलोके तु परान्तकाले परामृता परिमुच्यन्ति सर्वे दह्रं विपापं परमेष्मभूतं यत्पुण्डरीकं पुरमध्यसद्गुस्तं तत्रापि दह्रं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तदुपासितव्यम् यो वेदादौ स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः ॐ आनन्दो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् आनन्दाध्येव खल्विवाणि भूतानि जायन्ते आनन्देन जातानि जीवन्ति आनन्दं प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति सैषा भार्गवी वारुणी विद्या परमे व्योमन् प्रतिष्ठिता य एवं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आन शृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनाम् अविद्रवतु सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ श्रीकान्तो मा तुलो यस्य जननी सर्वमङ्गला जनकशं करो देवः सम्बन्धे कुञ्जराननं यः शिवो नामरूपाभ्यां त्रयोस्मिं स्मरणात् पुंसां सर्वतो जयमङ्गलम् सर्वतो जयमङ्गलम् ॐ गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां गरीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् मनसः काममाकोतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रयतां यशः कर्दमेन प्रजा भूतां मयि सम्भवकर्तम सृजं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि दिक्लीतवसमे गृहे निज देवीं मातरगुं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आद्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीं मनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहम् ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमञ्जव उतोतैषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः यात इषुः शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रवृडजा याते रुद्रशिवा तनु रघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुवासन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य वासा सर्वमिदं विभाति श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रवृद्धवृष्ट्यं त्रिष्टुबहुजशुभिदमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रसोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान् धारयामि न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्न शिव प्रचोदयात् हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवोम् श्री आदिगुरुदक्षिणामूर्तये नमो नमः कल्पवृक्षाय नमो नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि ॐ प्रातर्निं प्रातरिन्द्रगुं हवामहे प्रातर्मित्रावरुणा प्रातरश्विना प्रातर्भगं पूषणं ब्रह्मणस्पतिं प्रातः सोममुत रुद्रगुं भुवेम आध्रश्चित्यं मन्यमानस्तुरश्चिद्राजाच्चित्यं भगं भक्षीत्या भगप्रणेतर्भगसत्यराधो भगेमा धियमुद वददन्नः भगप्रणोदनयगोभिरश्वैर्भगप्रणृभन्द्रबन्तस्याम उतेदानीं भगवन्तस्यामोतप्रपित्वमुतमध्ये अह्नाम् उतोदिता मघवन् सूर्यस्य वयं देवानागुं सुमतो स्याम भग एव भगवागुम् अस्तु देवास्तेन वयं भगवन्तस्याम तन्त्वा भगः सर्व इज्जो हवीमिसनो भगपुर एता भवेह समध्वरा योषसो नमन्तदधिक्रावे वसुतये पदाय अर्वाचीनं वसुविदं भगन्नो रथमिवाश्वावादिन आवहन्तु अश्वामतीर्गोमतीर्न उषासो वीरवतीर्सदमुच्छन्तु भद्राः घृतं दुहाना विश्वतप्रवीणा योऽयं पात स्वस्तिभिः सदा नः यो माग्ने भागिनगुं सन्तमथा भागं चिकीर्षति अभागमग्ने तं कुरु मामग्ने भागिनं कुरु भाग्यदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः
Nityanandam. Check, 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 check. Nityanandam. Nityanandam. Let us now prepare ourselves to receive the darshan. Of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
दृश्यमाननहरि तुल्यं निजान्तर्गतं पश्यन्नात्मनि मायया बहिरिवोद्भूतं यदा निद्रया यः साक्षात् कुरुते प्रबोधसमये स्वात्मानमेवाद्वयम् तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये दिवान् गुरो जगदिदं प्राणिर्विकल्पं पुनः मायाकल्पितदेशकालकलन वैचित्र्यचित्रीकृतं मायावीव विजृम्भयत्यभिमः योगीव यस्वेच्छया तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा 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 श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा 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 श्रीनित्यानन्द கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா அலை மீது அலையாக துயர் வந்து சேரும் போது அலை மீது அலையாக துயர் வந்து சேரும் அலை மீது அலையாக துயர் வந்து சேரும் போது அலை மீது அலையாக துயர் வந்து சேரும் போது அஞ்சாதே எனும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா அஞ்சாதே எனும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா நீ அஞ்சாதே எனும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா நீ அஞ்சாதே எனும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா கோட்டி ஜன்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் குருமுந்தன் அருள் இருந்தால் கோட்டி ஜன்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் குருமுந்தன் அருள் இருந்தால்
Declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer in the Pratyakshapada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter into the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Be in this space of devotion and deep restful awareness and gratitude in your Ananda Gandha. We'll now offer the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Ganasadrisham Tattvamasyadirlakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tribundri Tilakrakasturi Tilakaha Smuranmaladhara Spuritagani Gopi Navasanaha Adhano Dushtaram Chirasi Parirajam Chachikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. We'll now do the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the hands and the mouth. With your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, please take 3 sips of water as we chant the following 3 mantras. Atmatattvam shodhayami svadha, Vidyadattvam shodhayami svadha, Shivadattvam shodhayami svadha. Wash your right hand with the water from the Panchapatram. With the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips from right to left twice, chanting the Hridaya mantra. Off wash your hand again. The index, middle and ring finger of the right hand touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. With the index finger and thumb of the right hand joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. The ring finger and thumb of the right hand touch your right eye, right ear, and left ear. Wash your hand again. With the little finger and thumb of the right hand joined together, touch your navel, right chest, left chest. And with all tips of your fingers, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and the center of your chest. We'll now chant Suklam Bharadaram, invoking the blessings of Mahaganapati. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. We'll now perform pranayama, the regulation of breathing. Inhale through the left nostril. Hold your breath, holding both your nostrils with your ring finger and thumb. Holding your left nostril with your ring finger, exhale through the right nostril. We will do these as we chant the Samhita mantras. Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha, Om Him Tat Purusha Vaktara Namaha, Om Hum Garadaya Namaha, Om Him Mamadevukya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjojat Murte Namaha, Om Hamridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Shika Namaha, Om Haim Kavcha Namaha, Om Hastra Namaha, Om Nim Titrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastra Namaha, Om Ham Shasana Namaha, Om Ham Sajjojat Murte Namaha, Om Him Mamadevukya Namaha, Om Hum Garadaya Namaha, Om Him Tat Purusha Vaktara Namaha, Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Hum Shikha Namaha, Om Haim Kavcha Namaha, Om Astra Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Om Hum Ishana Murdaya, Om Him Tat Purusha Vaktara, Om Hum Agora Hridaya, Om Him Vamadevukya, Om Ham Sajjojat Murti, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirase Namaha, Om Hum Shikhaya Namaha, Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Ha Astraya Namaha.
We will now chant the Sankalpa mantra, conscious resolution. Clasp your right hand in your left hand and keep both your hands on your right thigh. Mamopata samasta duritakshaya dvara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Paradhe Shri Svetamarahakalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatidame Nitya Yuge Pradame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shasyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Slavinama Samvatsare Dakshinayane Lakshmi Venkateshwarito Karkatakam Ase Shuklabakshe Purnimayam Shubhadito Purvashadha Nakshatra Stiravasarayuktayam Shubha Yoga Shubha Karana Evam Guna Viseshena Visishtayam Asyam Shubhadito Shri Kailasonnata Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavadaya Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravakte Shrimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chatura Shriyana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Virada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabakesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narahara Dvadochedana Borvaka Shrimad Vrishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvagya Pitharuda
श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ गत्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां च करिष्ये। ओम अपूपस्पृश्य
Wash the right hand. We'll now do the Ganthanadam. Please take the bell and ring it loudly above the heart level as we chant the following mantra.
आगमार्थं तु देवानां गमनार्थं तु राक्षसां गण्ठानादं करोम्यादो देवताह्वानलाञ्छनं गण्ठादेवताभ्यो नमः.
Now we'll offer the Manasa Puja, the internal worship. Please take the flowers in your hands and hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Om Hridpadmamasanam dadyat sahasrarachyutamritaihi padyam charanayor dadyat manastu argyam nivedayet tena amridena achamaniyam snaniyam tena cha smritam आकाशतत्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधां बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेच्छत्रं शब्दतत्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमधं तथा अमोहगम् अदम्बं च अद्वेष अक्षोभगौ तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोपं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रिय निग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञान पुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्. We'll now offer the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of the seat. Please take the Akshata in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritva Bhavo Paratikaranat Shukto Mahatantra Mantra Viddhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Ve Ameyatvatanantoyam Ajatvacha Prakirtidaha Yasya Darshanam Ichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya Me Sabalam Janma Jivanam Sapala Kriyaha Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Palamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yadbhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Edat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet of flowers and various ingredients. Now please take the traditional Arghya in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Arghyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvabatram Tadaparam Shobanam Shankavatrastam Grahanargyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Argyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water to cleanse the hands and the mouth. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakhinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectarian drink. Please take the cup of Madhubarka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. मधुपर्काः ॐ सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णशुद्धात्मकम् मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं एष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वधा.
The next offering is Gandhatelam, the offering of the scented oil. Now please take the Gandhatelam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhatelam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhatelam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the traditional bathing. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Swacham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pradigrishyadam Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyo Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. Now let us offer the Abharanam at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet. Please take it in your hands and offer it at His feet along with the mantra.
Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhaha Om Shariram te na janami cheshtham naiva cha maya niveditang gandhan pratigrihya vilipyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandhaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa
We'll now chant the Ashtotra Shatanamavari Archana for our beloved Swamiji as we offer the Panchmukha Archana. Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Ananta Punya Phaladaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha. Om Ajayaya Namaha. Om Ajaya Namaha. Om Animadi Ashtasiddhidaya Namaha. Om Masutoshaya Namaha. Om Nabhyayaya Namaha. Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha. Om Avasthatraya Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Navyaja Karunamurtaye Namaha. Om Anathanataya Namaha. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Arthatrana Parayanaya Namaha. Om Nipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Mushnishadharaya Namaha. Om Utsavapriyaya Namaha. Om Kalikalmashahanye Namaha. Om Karma Phaladayakaya Namaha. Om Karyakarana Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Kaivalya Padadayakaya Namaha. Om Krupakaraya Namaha. Om Trayasrimshat Koti Devata Sevyamana Padabjaya Namaha. Om Sarvakamadvamshine Namaha. Om Kalpatarumoolavasine Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Nishkalaya Namaha. Om Namarupa Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Bhakta Vatsalaya Namaha. Om Sarvavyadi Prashamanaya Namaha. Om Sarvyadi Nivaranaya Namaha. Om Papaghnaya Namaha. Om Sahasrararudhaya Namaha. Om Pramasushthitaya Namaha. Om Satchitanandaya Namaha. Om Veda Vedanta Vedyaya Namaha. Om Paramatmane Namaha. Om Sarvasakshine Namaha. Om Yoganathaya Namaha. Om Tattvajnana Pradaya Namaha. Om Maya Pasha Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Vashupataye Namaha. Om Karunasagaraya Namaha. Om Premaswarupine Namaha. Om Kalatitaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Sarvaswatantraya Namaha. Om Swatantratayakaya Namaha. Om Nirvikalpaya Namaha. Om Sharanagatavatsalaya Namaha. Om Bididipurishaya Namaha. Om Shantaya Namaha. Om Samastakalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Param Jyotishe Namaha. Om Somasuyagninayana Namaha. Om Bhavagamyaya Namaha. Om Sarvantaryamine Namaha. Om Jagadvyapine Namaha. Om Bhavabhandana Khandanaya Namaha. Om Bhavachakrapravartakaya Namaha. Om Dakshinamurtiru Swarupaya Namaha. Om Patitapavanaya Namaha. Om Bhagavate Namaha. Om Jagannathaya Namaha. Om Sakaleshwarya Pradaya Namaha. Om Swamine Namaha. Om Rakshakaraya Namaha. Om Nityaya Namaha. Om Hiranyagarbhaya Namaha. Om Vishvayonaye Namaha. Om Bhasmapriyaya Namaha. Om Bhasmatripundra Viliptalalātāya Namaha. Om Siddhavrindivanditaya Namaha. Om Sakalagama Samvedyaya Namaha. Om Rudraksha Priyaya Namaha. Om Rudraksha
भेषजाय नमः। ॐ सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय शंकरस्य सदा प्रियं बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दन बिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is the offering of the Tulsi Patram. Now please take the Tulsi leaves made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Tulasi Patram सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. Now please take the lit incense in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
Om Vanaspatiraso divyo gandhadya sumanoharaha Agreya sarvadevanam dhupoyam pradigrishyataam. Om Hrim Esha dhupaha sarvadevadevi swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadeepaha Sarvadastimiراpaha Sabhakyabhyantara Jyotirdeepoyam Pratigrishyataam. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. Now please take the food offering in your hands and take the udharini of water, circle it around the food offering and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vivitam Deva Shakkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara. Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the Paniyam in your hands and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Om Samasta Deva Devesha Sarva Triptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of the water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Uchishtamapya Shuchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnoti Tasmai Te Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is the Aratrikam. Now, please take the little lamps and wave it slowly towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Arartrikam Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vajam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Tamekam Kamakavaya Mathyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadato Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Maha Karpuragoram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhudagendraharam Tada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramasiva Charana Kamalibhyo Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Pushpanjali. Now, please take a few flowers in your hands, close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Paduka by the end of the mantra. Pushpanjali ho Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha.
अखण्डमण्डलाकारम् व्याप्तं येन चराचरम् तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदान्येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
ध्यानलोक
Swami Om Jai Nityananda. Om Jai Nityananda. Swami Jai Jai Nityananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasho Bhagavan. Kali Kalpashamagnaanam Nitya Uttarana Chikishaya. Swami Om Jai स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा वन्दे जगद्बीजमखण्डमेकं सुरैर्सेवितपादपीठं नित्यसेवितपादपीठम् वन्दे भवेशं भवरोगवैद्यं वन्दे भवेशं भवरोगवैद्यं तमेव वन्दे नित्यम् स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्दा ॐ जय नित्यानन्दा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमन्दानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय
श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय।
குரும் பாமாலை நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர் வாழ்வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா துதி பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா பணிந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. மனம் தாண்டிய மலை மகனே புயலென புகுந்தாய் மனந்தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. இக வாழ்வே பெரும் பிணிதானென உணர்ந்தே உனை அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகமாயையில் இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. எதிராய் புரிந்திந்த புவி மேல் நீதம் வந்த அகந்தையில் உழன்றோம் நித்யானந்தா. கதிராய் நிலைதனை எரித்தே வழி தரும் ஒளியாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. பிடிவாதம் எனும் சிறையில் பிடிப்பட்டே பிணி அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. இறை வடிவாய் பிறந்தெங்கள் பிணி போக்கிட பெரும் மருந்தாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. காற்றினிலே பெரும் கோட்டைகள் கட்டியம் காலங்கள் கரைந்தது நித்யானந்தா. தேற்றியம் வாழ்வினை மாற்றிடும் கூற்றினை காட்டினையே குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நாவினில் தோன்றிடும் பாவினில் ஆழ்ந்த வந்தாண்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்ய
I only wanted Krishna for myself, but I have lost him completely. Where have I gone wrong? Narada will suggest to her that she should learn from Rukmini Devi how she has her devotion and how to get Krishna back. Satyabhama will realize her mistake in her possessiveness and go to Rukmini Devi for help. Rukmini Devi will ask Krishna again to come and sit on the Tulabharam, and she will bring forth a single tulasi leaf that she offers in her everyday puja. This tulasi leaf can bring the grace and the blessings of cosmos. In fact, Narada says that to Satyabhama that she didn't cognize that Krishna is not just a mere body or a 6 feet weight. He is Parandhama, the Supreme Being. And the Supreme Being only moves for the devotion of the devotee and nothing else. Rukmini has that devotion. So when Rukmini came to the Tulabharam, all she placed on the Tulabharam was a single tulasi leaf. And in that, Krishna's side of the Tulabharam lifted. In that same way, let us offer the Tulabharam today with the utmost devotion at our beloved Swamiji's feet. Thank you. Nityananda. The first offering of Tulabharam is the Rajata Tulabharam. We will now chant the Sankalpa for the names of those who are offering the Rajata Tulabharam. Mamopatta samasta duritакshaya dvara bhagavat shri nityananda paramashiva prityartam adhya purvokta evam guna viseshena visyashtayam asyam shubhatito. Peter Bloomfield नाम अधेयस्य विमला सकुटुम्बस्य विमला पटेल नाम याः नीना पटेल नाम याः राजेश पटेल नामधेयस्य भरत पटेल नामधेयस्य दिनेश पटेल नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य अतुल गुप्ता नामधेयस्य सोनाली गुप्ता नाम याः आयन गुप्ता नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य विवेक नामधेयस्य सोनिया नामधेयस्य समया नामधेयस्य अमनी नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य कलर राजेंद्रन नामधेयस्य शर्मिला राजेंद्रन नामधेयस्य निवेदिता राजेंद्रन नामधेयस्य संजित राजेंद्रन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल शतभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव रजत तुलाभारम च करिष्ये।
राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
The next offering of Tulabharam is offered by we'll now offer another offering of the Rajat Tulabharam.
ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुटोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि मैत्रिक पटेल नामधेयस्य नीलेश पटेल नामधेयस्य चेतना पटेल नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य शमिनी नाम्याः सुकीर्तिनी नाम्याः साथिया रूबिनी नाम्याः सेल्वन यगराज नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य लुंग होंग मे नामधेयस्य ज्याओ फैन नामधेयस्य होंगू हिल्डा नाम्याः यीफू वैंग नामधेयस्य झाओमिंग नामधेयस्य ख्वाओमे लैंग नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य याओची वू नामधेयस्य चिंगच्यू वू नामधेयस्य शूलान यांग नामधेयस्य चंग हे वू नामधेयस्य यूचेन वू नामधेयस्य हानची वू नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य हंगचिन वू नामधेयस्य हंगलिंग शेंग नामधेयस्य चंगमे ची नामधेयस्य वैंग यी फैंग नामधेयस्य वैंगपे लुन नामधेयस्य हुआंग यू रेन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य ऑक्टेविया जियाओजी यांग नामधेयस्य वाइजोंग यांग नामधेयस्य निंगशु वैंग नामधेयस्य Juan Sebastian Lulaschi नामधेयस्य Gabriel Lulaschi नामधेयस्य Zhufen Chen नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य Li Hong Liu नामधेयस्य Huang Ziyuo नामधेयस्य Huang Yuhan नामधेयस्य Huang Chak Ching Eric नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य Yanhua Liu नामधेयस्य Wang Shuqi नामधेयस्य Liu Yang नामधेयस्य Yang Feng Xiang नामधेयस्य Liu Jiang नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मनसे स्थित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव तंडुल तुलाभारम च करिष्ये। ॐ सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजासन् राज्यो वा सोमेन यजते देवसु वा मेधानि हवीगुंसि भवन्ति च एतावन्तो वै देवानागुंसवाः त एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति तयेन पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसु राजा भवति। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। Next offering of Tulavaram is the offering of Ajya Ghee Tulavaram. Is the offering of Ghee Tulavaram by Shri and Ma Nitya Divyananda and family. Ma Nitya Kala Devi and family. मोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभतितो श्री नित्य दिव्यानंद नामधेयस्य मा नित्य दिव्यानंद नाम याः संदीप नामधेयस्य रूबी नाम याः अक्तिश नामधेयस्य शैलेश नामधेयस्य स्वाति नाम याः साक्षी नाम याः सागर नामधेयस्य सीमा नामधेयस्य प्रियेश नामधेयस्य मनीष्या नामधेयस्य सुमी नामधेयस्य निमय नामधेयस्य रेयंश नामधेयस्य रत्नेश नामधेयस्य अविनेश नामधेयस्य संगीता नामधेयस्य संजीव नामधेयस्य सुकुटुंबस्य श्री संतोष कुमार श्रीवत्सवा नामधेयस्य श्रीमती कामिनी कौशल सत्सवा नामधेयस्य सुकुटुंबस्य मा नित्य कला देवी नाम याः थ्यू मिया कार्बोन कर्टिस नामधेयस्य समर्पिणी नित्या नाम याः ग्रेगरी बाशम नामधेयस्य हैरी बाशम नामधेयस्य जैकलिन बेगलेरी नामधेयस्य माइकल कार्बोन नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सतभीष्टकाम्यात् सिद्धर्थम ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आज्य तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
நித்தமை காத்தயம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய
is also offered by Sri Balaji Srinivasan and family. ममोपात्त समस्त दुरिदक्षय द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतितो षडमश्नगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन्नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपगच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आज्य तुलाभारं च करिष्ये. राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसायिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यो कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु वीराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः. आराधृतं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः. The next offering of Tulabharam is the offering of Tandula Tulabharam, the offering of rice by Balaji Srinivasan and family. ममोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितो षडमश्नगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन्नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सतभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव तंडुल तुलाभारं च करिष्ये.
राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसायिने नमो वयं श्रवणाय गुरुमहे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यो कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः आराधिकं समर्पयामि श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः The next offering of Tulavaram is the offering of the Ajya Tulavaram, the offering of Ghee Tulavaram by Manitya Rakshita and family. Amopatta samasta duritakshaya dvara मोपात्ता समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्याम शुभदितो नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवायाः मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे जातायाः मानित्य रक्षितानां याः देवकी कृष्णन् नाम याः पुनर्वसु नक्षत्रे जातायाः देवकी कृष्णन् नाम याः अश्विनी नक्षत्रे जातायाः अंकिता कृष्ण नाम याः अश्विनी नक्षत्रे जातायाः अनिशा नाम याः सुकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सितः सकल शतभीष्टकाम्यात् सिद्ध्यर्थं ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आज्य तुलाभारं च करिष्ये. सोमो वायेदस्य राज्यमाधत्ते यो राजासन् राज्यो वासो मे नेजते देवसुवा मेधानि हवीगुंसि भवन्ति य एतावन्तो वे देवानागुं सभाः त एवास्मै सभान् प्रेक्षन्ति तेन पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति. सर्वदेवदेवी
नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्दा கூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தான் விடும் நித்யானந்தா மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्दा என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்த எம் நித்யானந்தா अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्दा மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கியே தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா வருந்தும் அடியவரை உயர்நிலை கேட்டிட உனையன்றி எவரில்லை நித்யானந்தா அறிந்துந்தன் பதமலர் சரணமடைந்தோம் கருணை பொழிந்திடு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அரவம் அடக்கிய தேரையாய் மனமதில் சிக்கிய தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா துயர் துடைத்தேயமக்குயர் நிலை காட்டிய உன்னத குருவே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல அவதரித்தனையோ நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அகத்தினை மூடிய பனியாய் எண்ணத்தில் உறைந்து கிடந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா ஜகத்தினிலே பனி அகற்றிடும் ஞாயிறாய் ஒளிர்ந்தமை மீட்டாய் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அரவம் மிரட்டிடும் கருடனென பெரும் அச்சத்தில் அலைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா பயிர்களை காத்திடும் மேகமாய் வந்து எம் பயந்தனை நீக்கிடு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு 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 நித்யானந்தா மானுடமாய் வந்து மாயையினால் பெரும் வீழ்வு நிலைத்தது நித்யானந்தா வேதியனாய் மனம் ஆழ்ந்து உணர்ந்திட தியானத்தை தந்த என் நித்யானந்தா வேற்றுமையின்றி வேண்டிடும் யாவர்க்கும் ஞானத்தை காட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா தேற்றிட வாழ்வினில் காற்றனவே
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே கூத்தின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ கூட்டும் இசையும் கூத்தின் முறையும் காட்டும் என்னிடம் கதை சொல்ல வந்தாயோ பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எல் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே நாம் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிட நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிட பாடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனில் பாடுவாய இனி மூட வந்ததொரு பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே சத்திகம் திகதிகம் திகதி தனி தபதி தனி 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 தப மகரி சமகரி பமகர பமகரி மக பமர பம தனிதா झुमक झुमक जाना झुमक जाना झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंधा आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सागरी गे सागरी दे दारी नी दा दा री दा नी दा मा मा नी दारी kata pari takita jenu tari dinita tangri gada gari magari tariga tajam tajam tariga gada ni tariga ma dum tariga gada gari sam tariga gada parani गिरते सागर रे मग ग ग प प म द प प रे म ग प प र म नि द स नि रि सागर रि म ग ति क नि द नि द सागर रि द नि रि द रि द नि द द रि द नि द द नि द रि ग म द प म ग म द द नि द म द ति सागर रि द रि नि द द म ग रि ग प म रि ग द ग रि द रि रि नि रि द रि द द नि द प प प द द नि द प प ति ति द नि द प प ग ग नि द नि द रि द ति ग रि ग म ग म ग रि द ग ति ग रि द रि द नि द रि द नि रि द नि द म ग रि द नि द प प ति द प प ग रि द ति ग म ग रि भाटू नाने बावमु नाने
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus, de facto Kailashians from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, manifestors, Sarvavarityagis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasas E-Gurukul students, Kailasas NHU students, Kailasas ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, and all the important guests, invitees, VIPs sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love, respects, and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa on this auspicious Guru Purnima day. Listen. Conscious sovereignty for all beings, not just human beings, for all beings. Conscious sovereignty for all beings is the purpose of all the beings, and that is the purpose of Paramashiva's manifestation as Guru, as Linga, and as Sangha, Kailasa. Paramashiva manifests as Guru, incarnation, Nijavatara, as Linga, Archavataras, and Sangha, Kailasa, for making every being experience conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is the purpose of your existence. Making you experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence. Experiencing conscious sovereignty is the purpose of your existence. Making you experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence. Understand? A person who realizes his conscious sovereignty will be an amazing being, enlightened being. Radiating all the best things of life. Health, wealth, a beautiful interpersonal relationship, not just with his family and team, with the whole nation he lives, with the whole planet Earth he lives, with the whole existence he lives. Whole Hinduism is focused. Whole Hinduism, when I say whole Hinduism, I mean all sampradayas of Hinduism, all traditions of Hinduism, all orders of Hinduism, all sects and subsects of Hinduism focuses on making every being realize conscious sovereignty. The whole purpose is you realizing conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is the ultimate way of existing. Understand? Hinduism is centered on Guru Sishya Parampara and the ecosystems maintained everywhere to keep the Guru Sishya Parampara alive. Hinduism is centered on these three: Guru, Nijavatara, the incarnation, Linga, Archavatara, the deity, Sangha, the ecosystem, Kailasa. All the three is focused on making each one of you experience conscious sovereignty. Understand? Conscious sovereignty is beyond political sovereignty or economical independence. The freedom which you call as ability to have choices, all that is very small level. Conscious sovereignty is beyond all this. Conscious sovereignty means, listen, I am defining conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty means knowing, cognizing. You are consciousness and you are the most precious in the whole existence, and you are beyond any pattern, prenatal or postnatal. The prenatal patterns are called karma. Postnatal karma is called patterns. any patterns or karma, prenatal or postnatal, does not bind you. Does not bind you. Guru Sishya Parampara is focused on making you experience. Making you experience. Conscious sovereignty. This Guru Purnima, Paramashiva's gift to all of you is this Shaktipada, Shaktinipada initiation, experientially giving you conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty as realization, as conscious experience. This next 4 months, the Chaturmasya, which starts from today, the rituals will be done today and tomorrow, both the days. So formally starts today, ritualistically starts tomorrow. This Chaturmasya till Vijayadasami, this 4 months, the focus of Paramashiva is to make you experience conscious sovereignty. All Hindu Sampradayas are focused on conscious sovereignty, making you experience conscious sovereignty. That's the goal, focus of all Hindu Sampradayas, all Hindu traditions. This 4 months, myself and the whole Kailasa will focus on making every being experience conscious sovereignty. Making each one of you experience. We are consciousness beyond any prenatal, postnatal karmas or patterns. We can't be chained or bound. We can't be chained or bound by any prenatal, postnatal patterns or karmas. Karmas, patterns cannot drug you, cannot addict you, cannot suffocate you, cannot delude you. Declare your conscious sovereignty. You manifest the ultimate in your life, the peak possibility, Paramashiva himself. Conscious sovereignty is Paramashivatva. When you declare your conscious sovereignty, cognize it in every level, you manifest the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, and being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, naturally Kailasa of Paramashiva around you as the ecosystem. I tell you, last few days I was continuously explaining about this truth, conscious sovereignty, and further this 4 months, Chaturmasya, we will focus on conscious sovereignty, making every being experience conscious sovereignty is our purpose and our goal. Understand? Your being has so much of possibility. The extraordinary powers, possibilities described in our Vedas, in our Agamas, in our Puranas, in our Hindu scriptures, they are not myth. Understand? It is my, not just my proclamation, it's my declaration. Hindu scriptures are not myth. They are real and they don't have expiry date. The signs described in our Vedas, in our Agamas, in our Prasthanatrayas are real. They don't have expiry date. Conscious sovereignty is the purpose of our scriptures. When you start cognizing conscious sovereignty through the study of the Veda Agama, Prasthanatrayas, you manifest the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, consciousness of Paramashiva, Kailasa of Paramashiva. Hinduism is all about making every being realize conscious sovereignty. It is all about keeping the Guru Sishya Parampara. It is all about keeping the ecosystems alive. Keeping the ecosystem alive. On this auspicious day, when we celebrate the gurus, the Guru Sishya Parampara and this Guru Sishya concept itself is unique to Hinduism. On this auspicious day, when we celebrate this auspicious Guru Sishya Parampara, I commit with all my followers and disciples, whoever decides to be my disciple or follower, I commit with all of you I will make you experience conscious sovereignty. It is my spiritual commitment. Making you all experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence, and I will fulfill my commitment to all of you. Making you intellectually understand, emotionally feel connected, consciously cognize this conscious sovereignty and manifest as a lifestyle. This conscious sovereign life is my responsibility. I will continuously work tirelessly, especially this next 4 months, Chaturmasya, which starts formally today, ritualistically tomorrow, till Vijayadasami day. These 4 months, I will intensely focus on making every being realize conscious sovereignty. So today, I have an amazing gift to all of you, free gift to all of you. Paramashiva's direct revelations on Prasthanatraya, most sacred text collection of Hinduism. Listen, all the Hindu traditions accept the authority of the Vedagamas, Shruti and Prasthanatraya, Upanishad, Brahmasutra, Brahmasutra and Bhagavad Gita. Brahmasutra as Sankarabhashya, Ramanujabhashya, many bhashyas, many commentaries. Fundamentally, these three, Upanishads, Brahmasutra and Bhagavad Gita, these three is accepted non-controversially as the Prasthanatraya, the source book for any sampradaya of Hinduism. Paramashiva himself has revealed the ultimate truths needed for humanity through this book, Prasthanatraya, Jivan Mukti Bhashya, Living Enlightenment Commentary on Prasthanatraya. The book is foundational sacred texts of Hinduism. Living Enlightenment Commentary, Jivan Mukti Bhashya. Here I am revealing it with the link for free download. Please receive this as a direct gift from Paramashiva and start reading it, enjoying it. Then I'll continue the satsang. Guru Purnima message will continue after you receive this book. Now it will be presented to you with the link for free download.
Arunachala Nitya Arunachala Guru Nityananda Arunachala Nitya Arunachala Nitya Arunachala Guru Nityananda. நாவினில் தோன்றிடும் பொருள் என நின்றிடும் நித்யானந்தா நான்மறை மூன்று தமிழ் தனை காத்திடும் ஞான முதல்வனே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணா
Nityanandam. Kailasa's Nityananda University Press, under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, the Prasthanatraya, the three major Hindu scriptures decoded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. The Prasthanatraya comprises of the three pillars of Hinduism, the essence of the 108 major Upanishads, the science of Jivan Mukti or living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva himself and repeated by the Nijavatara, the living incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. Bhagavad Gita, the ultimate truths revealed by Bhagwan Sri Krishna in the timeless scripture of Bhagavad Gita, repeated for humanity today by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, and Brahma Sutras, the aphorisms of existence revealed by Bhagwan Vedavyasa, decoded and revealed again by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. The Jivan Mukti Bhashya also introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large. The 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa.
Arunachala Nitya Arunachala Guru Nityananda Arunachala Nitya Arunachala Nitya Arunachala Guru Nityananda.
So listen. This book, Jivan Mukti Bhashya, will make you understand intellectually and cognize consciously the truth conscious sovereignty and make you manifest the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, consciousness, being of Paramashiva, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Through everyday satsang, whatever Paramashiva has revealed in the past has been compiled as this book. So just studying this one book will give you a complete, not just intellectual understanding, it will give you literally conscious cognition. It's literally enlightenment itself. This is literally the book of Hinduism. The book of Hinduism. Jivan Mukti Bhashya for Prasthanatraya.
கூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தாண்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்தயம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. வருந்தும் அடியவரை உயர்நிலை கேற்றிட உனையன்றி எவரில்லை நித்யானந்தா. அறிந்தும்பன் பதமலர் சரணமடைந்தோம் கருணை பொழிந்திடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் அடக்கிய தேரையாய் மனமதில் சிக்கிய தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. துயத்துடைத்தே எமக்குயர் நிலை காட்டிய உன்னத குருவே நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. ஆணவத்தால் இங்கு அறிவை இழந்தயம் வாழ்வொரு வாழ்வோ நித்யானந்தா. ஆனந்த வாழ்வினை அருளிட அருணையில் அவதரித்தனையோ நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகத்தினை மூடிய பனியாய் எண்ணத்தில் உறைந்து கிடந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகத்தினிலே பணி அகற்றிடும் ஞாயிறாய் ஒளிர்ந்தமை மீட்டாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் மிரட்டிடும் கருடனென பெரும் அச்சத்தில் அலைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. பயிர்களை காத்திடும் மேகமாய் வந்து எம் பயந்தனை நீக்கிடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு 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 நித்யானந்தா. மானுடமாய் வந்து மாயையினால் பெரும் வீழ்வு நிலைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. வேதியனாய் மனம் ஆழ்ந்து உணர்ந்திட தியானத்தை தந்த என் நித்யானந்தா. வறுமையின்றி வேண்டிடும் யாவர்க்கும் ஞானத்தை காட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா தேற்றிட வாழ்வினில் காற்றனவே புகுந்தாண்டிடும் மையனே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா உறவென பற்றிடும் உள்ளங்கள் யாவைக்கும் உண்மையை உணர்த்திடும் நித்யானந்தா உண்மையை உணர்ந்திட உள்ளமும் உண்மையும் நீ என உணர்ந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே
Listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. We have so many gifts from Kailasa for all of you. I am revealing one by one and sharing with all of you. I also wanted to tell you all over the world, thousands of Kailasas are offering Naivedyams, Annadan to Guru and to all the people. I have a long list in thousands of places. Kailasas are offering hundreds of thousands of Naivedyams and Annadan. I bless you all. I accept all the Naivedyams, especially on this Guru Purnima day. All the offerings, Guru Dakshina, Bhiksha, everything, and free you all from all the karmas, binding patterns and karmas, prenatal and postnatal. I liberate all of you. Whoever chooses to connect with the introduction which I am giving about me, understand? I'll explain. When you choose to connect with an introduction I am giving about me, you become my disciple, my follower. That is what is the basis of Guru-disciple relationship. Here, I am introducing myself as a living Purna manifestation, living complete manifestation of Paramashiva, the ultimate. Whoever chooses to connect with this introduction, I accept all of you as my disciple, as my follower on this auspicious occasion, Guru Purnima, and accept all the offerings you are giving with love, gratitude, and liberate all of you from all the karmas, prenatal, postnatal karmas and patterns. My blessings to all of you. I give you all I give you all the blessings and boon of the conscious sovereignty. Accept all the offerings you are giving and liberate all of you from all the prenatal, postnatal karmas and patterns. And also I bless all the ashrams, kailasas, centers all over the world offering thousands and thousands of naivedyams and offering annadan to hundreds of thousands of people everywhere. Here I am sharing the list of all the kailasas, what they are offering as Naivedyam and Annadan, and accept all of it and share it with the world. And I am blessing you all. My blessings to all of you, especially those people who contributed to Annadan. On this Guru Purnima day, I myself personally accept all the grains you offered, everything. Personally, it's a tradition on the Guru Purnima day, everything offered, a Guru should accept and liberate the disciples from karmas and grant them all the boons they want. So today, as per the tradition, as the living representative of that Guru Sishya Parampara from Paramashiva, the living manifestation of Purna Paramashivatva, Purna Paramashiva, Paramashiva's Purna and Paramashiva's Purna manifestation. I bless you all once again. With the Shakti Pada, Shaktini Pada, of conscious sovereignty. I bow down to my Guru Parampara from Paramashiva, Paramashakti till my Guru, and let them radiate through me and bless all of you, everyone, by accepting all the offerings. All of you are offering, whether it is grains, time, treasure, talent, your love, gratitude, patram, pushpam, palam, toyam. Just a simple flower, or a small fruit, or just little water, or just a leaf, anything. Any of you offer anywhere from all over the world. I accept your love and the offerings. Bless you all with the prasadam of conscious sovereignty as my gift. Everyone who is connected to me, all my disciples, followers, the whole world, I bless you all. With the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, consciousness of Paramashiva, Kailasa of Paramashiva. From today, all my disciples should focus on power manifestation. Through this powerful cognition, conscious sovereignty for next 4 months, Chaturmasya, on this auspicious Guru Purnima day, it's a tradition. I should accept the Bhiksha, everything everyone offers. So I accept everything every one of you offer. Time, treasure, talent, love, patram, pushpam, palam, thoyam, grains, everything. And bless you all. Shower you all with Paramashivas energy, presence, being, everything. I am seeing each one of your messages. All the things you are offering. My blessings, I accept everything you are offering, each one of you all over the world. Whether it is a Gurumudi offering from Sri Sadashiva Priyananda or people offering various things. Ma Samanta Tatpurusha Shivashakti is saying, I'm dropping my life at your divine feet. I accept. Samanta, I accept your life and your offering. So everything each one is offering, I accept. And today, Toronto Kailasam, 10th anniversary. My blessings for everyone involved in making the Kailasa in Toronto happen. The next offering from Kailasa, I have a beautiful offering called Hinduismpedia. 10 times more upgraded quantity and quality of material collected about Hinduism, 10 times more and upgraded. Today I am offering this to the whole world. Please enjoy this Hinduismpedia offering from Kailasa.
Nityanandam. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivan. Hinduismpedia is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. All the Hindu scriptures from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, Smritis, Dharmashastras, the books written by the Acharyas, commentaries, Bhasyas, Tikas, Vartikas, everything available on the planet Earth, all the source books of Hinduism, commentaries on Hindu source books, everything available on the planet Earth as of now. We are collecting, archiving, time capsuling, organizing and making it available to the whole world. Today we are offering a new user interface with a more organized presentation of digital books, wiki articles, dictionaries and e-texts. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivan, we humbly offer the Hinduismpedia user interface at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityanandam. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaran. Hinduism PDA is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. All the Hindu scriptures from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, Smritis, Dharmashastras, the books written by the Acharyas, commentaries, Bhasyas, Tikas, Vartikas, everything available on the planet Earth, all the source books of Hinduism, commentaries on Hindu source books, everything available on the planet Earth as of now. We are collecting, archiving, time capsuling, organizing and making it available to the whole world. Today we are offering a new user interface with a more organized presentation of digital books, wiki articles, dictionaries and e-texts. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaran, we humbly offer the Hinduism PDA user interface at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaran. Nityanandam. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaran. Hinduism PDA is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. All the Hindu scriptures from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, Smritis, Dharmashastras, the books written by the Acharyas, commentaries, Bhasyas, Tikas, Vartikas, everything available on the planet Earth, all the source books of Hinduism, commentaries on Hindu source books, everything available on the planet Earth as of now. We are collecting, archiving, time capsuling, organizing and making it available to the whole world. Today we are offering a new user interface with a more organized presentation of digital books, wiki articles, dictionaries and e-texts. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaran, we humbly offer the Hinduism PDA user interface at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaran.
For the billions of Hindus all over the world, this is my gift to all of you. First time digitally organizing the Hindu scriptures is happening. As you all know, the basic foundational Hindu books, spiritual literatures, we have more than 20 million, 2 crore. First time the effort is made to collect and organize, which belongs to all orders, all sampradayas of Hinduism, all traditions. We have collected and still collecting. It's my last 27 years of sincere hard work. Whatever I collected and my disciples collected, the government of Kailasa collected and organizing. The whole thing, I am presenting it in the form of Hinduism PDA to all of you. And as you all may be aware, today and tomorrow, we are starting the 41st Chaturmasya in my life. When I was 2.5, the first Chaturmasya, I started ritualistically with the help of my gurus, and today 41st unbroken Chaturmasya in my life by the grace of Paramashiva and Guru Parampara. I am starting formally today, ritualistically tomorrow, because the Purnima Tithi, the Hindu calendar time, is tomorrow sunrise. And this time, one more sweet, good news is Skandamata, Ma Nitya Skandamata Ananda will be starting the Chaturmasya along with me from today formally, tomorrow ritualistically. And the next offering I have, the gift I have from Kailasa, a grand narrative of Hinduism, a clear narration of Hinduism for a beginner. See, just like African indigenous people, American indigenous people, Canada's indigenous people, we Hindus have been beaten, persecuted, abused by the invaders, multiple different invaders for quite a long time. Because of this persecution by the invaders, even we Hindus lost the right narrative about ourselves. So first, my responsibility is to educate Hindus and the whole world a clear narrative about Hinduism. So to give a clear narrative about Hinduism, we have a beautiful book and the video introducing that book. This is the next gift to all of you. Grand narrative of Hinduism. Please enjoy it.
Nityanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice, in collaboration with Kailasa's Nityananda University Press under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the Grand Narrative of Hinduism. This book introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large, the 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa. Nityanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice, in collaboration with Kailasa's Nityananda University Press under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the Grand Narrative of Hinduism. This book introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large, the 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa. Nityanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice, in collaboration with Kailasa's Nityananda University Press under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the Grand Narrative of Hinduism. This book introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large, the 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa.
The next offering I have from Kailasa, directly from Paramashiva, is a wonderful book called Kailasa Jurisprudence. Understand? Kailasa is administered. Its law and order is maintained as per the cosmic dharma. And the cosmic dharma is very clearly described in our Dharma Shastras. Compilation of the Hindu Dharma Shastras, the Hindu jurisprudence, is Kailasa Jurisprudence. So now I am releasing this Kailasa's constitution and jurisprudence to all of you to enjoy, appreciate, apply, get enlightened in your life. It is not just ordinary do's and don'ts. It is the cosmic law with the clarity of why, what, how, when. Everything about conscious sovereignty. The Kailasa jurisprudence is here for all of you to enjoy conscious sovereignty. Please enjoy.
Nityanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, the Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the Dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa. The code details the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva. Nityanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, The Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa. The code details the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva. Nityanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, The Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa. The code details the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva.
The next beautiful gift I have from Kailasa to all of you is Kailasa's digital library. Understand? We have digitized millions of palm leaves, ancient collections from all over the world, not just from India. We got many gifted to us from many different countries. We have digitized everything and offering everything free of cost, free of charge. Understand? Hinduismpedia is free of charge. The books I released, all of them are free of cost. Because in Hinduism, we believe knowledge is free. Even this digital library is absolutely free of charge. Millions of Hindus have put their time, talent, and treasure, made this Kailasa's digital library project successful by putting millions of hours, volunteer hours. So I am presenting this gift to all of you, which this product, this Kailasa's digital library, was getting built for last 20 years. 20 years we were working. Now it is in a shape to be shared with the whole world. All of you can enjoy. See, we were working on hundreds of various projects from all over the world. The Kailasa in Australia was doing some projects. Kailasa in New Jersey was doing some projects. Kailasa in New York was doing some projects. Kailasa in Los Angeles was doing some projects. Kailasas all over the world was doing so many different projects. Today, this digital library project, which was done by people from all over the world, the global Kailasa has done this project. It is successful today for all of you to enjoy. So I am sharing, opening with the grace of Paramashiva, Guru Parampara, Paramashiva and Guru Parampara. I am offering this gift at the feet of Paramashiva and Guru Parampara, declaring this digital library open to all of you and to the whole world. Please enjoy.
Nityanandam. Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu Digital Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu Digital Library as part of the Hinduism PDI is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu Digital Library is presenting a new user interface, added collections of books and manuscripts. Also, we are presenting an added feature to catalog books and manuscripts through this interface. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the digital library at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityanandam. Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu Digital Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu Digital Library as part of the Hinduism PDI is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. Kailasa Nityananda Hindu Digital Library is presenting a new user interface, added collections of books and manuscripts. Also, we are presenting an added feature to catalog books and manuscripts through this interface. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the digital library at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam.
I want the whole world to know the extreme dedication, tyaga, sacrifice of the government of Kailasa and the sovereign order of Kailasa, the brahmacharis, sannyasis, grihasthas, rudraganyas of Kailasa's order, sovereign order of Kailasa, their hard work, extremely sincere hard work, making all these projects successful and possible. Today I have another one amazing gift from Kailasa to all of you. It's called Hindu compliance system. Understand? Just like how in Islam you have something called halal. Even for the meat, you have something called halal. Their compliance system, as per their religious belief. In Hinduism, we have an amazing compliance system for business, for education, for cooking, the way marriages should be conducted, the way our activities should be done. For everything, we have an amazing compliance system. First time we compiled and we are presenting it to the whole world to enjoy, practice, understand. The Hindu compliance system is based on the cosmic law, cosmic science, not just any faith or belief. It is logical, rational, cosmic, science-based, most scientifically scientific, rationally rational, logically logical, cosmic, law-based, Hindu compliance system. Here I am presenting it. Please enjoy.
Nityanandam. Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Kailasa's Hindu compliance system. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is not just a religion, it is a greater science. Hinduism is the most sophisticated scientific representation of existential truth, catered to every unique system of thought capable by the human mind. For the last 2 decades, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, has been reviving all the aspects of Hindu tradition which give life solutions to all problems. These life solutions from Veda Agama were once followed by more than 33% of entire mankind. Furthering his mission and vision of supporting humanity with the best of what Hinduism has to offer, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam has guided Hindu compliance system to formulate these life solutions from the Veda Agamas in the form of user-friendly Hindu standards. Hindu compliance system has a total of 600 standards from the various Agamas, Purana, Bhagashastra in 7 major categories: food standards, lifestyle standards, power manifestations, sacred arts, town planning, fashion standards, and temple managements and rituals. With the blessings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hindu compliance system website at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityanandam. Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Kailasa's Hindu compliance system. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is not just a religion, it is a greater science. Hinduism is the most sophisticated scientific representation of existential truth, catered to every unique system of thought capable by the human mind. For the last 2 decades, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, has been reviving all the aspects of Hindu tradition which give life solutions to all problems. These life solutions from Veda Agama were once followed by more than 33% of entire mankind. Furthering his mission and vision of supporting humanity with the best of what Hinduism has to offer, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam has guided Hindu compliance system to formulate these life solutions from the Veda Agamas in the form of user-friendly Hindu standards. Hindu compliance system has a total of 600 standards from the various agamas, Purana, Bhagashastra in 7 major categories: food standards, lifestyle standards, power manifestations, sacred arts, town planning, fashion standards, and temple managements and rituals. With the blessings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hindu Compliance System website at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam.
So the next offering I have is the Kailasas Nityananda Annalaya, presenting Hindu Bhagashastra, the Hindu cookbook in English, from the Vedas and Agamas and Ayurveda. This cookbook is compiled from the original verses. In Hinduism, food is for health, nourishment, taste. It should be healthy, nourishing, tasty. So, based on these Ayurvedic principles, the Hindu cookbook Bhagashastra is here as a gift from Nityananda Annalaya. Please enjoy.
अन्नमिडुम अन्नयुमी आनंदेश्वरी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी आदिशक्ति नायकिये आनंदेश्वरी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी अन्नमिडुम अन्नयुमी आनंदेश्वरी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी आदिशक्ति नायकिये आनंदेश्वरी
Nityanandam. This is Manitya Jnanapriyananda on behalf of Kailasas Nityananda Annalaya Teamili is offering our most humble pranams at the divine feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima celebration, Kailasas Nityananda Annalaya is offering Volume 1 English translation of Hindu Pakashastra, the science of Hindu cooking directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself to Devi PARASHAKTI and revived by the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. It's not only just food, but life itself is digested in the stomach. What makes Bhagashastra so remarkable is that every sphere of cooking is explained in minute and meticulous details. One dare say, no such cookbook exists today that can match the depth and breadth of wisdom on the science of cooking in this textbook. No facet of cooking is overlooked. The detailed properties of grains, vegetables, fruits, herbs, spices, their qualities and impact on health, the shape and size of the utensils for cooking and storage, the method of cleaning, sorting, seasoning, pounding, grinding, frying, cooking, and the physical and the mental health of the cooks, Trigunas, Tridoshas, along with over 400 original recipes from across the subcontinent are directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. We are very delightful to offer such an ancient wisdom of knowledge at the divine feet of our beloved Guru. And I take this opportunity to thank with full of heart to our Nityananda Timili, Ma Nitya Nanditananda, Ma Atira Suresh, Ma Rekha Rajesh, Vikesh, Kalyana Sundaram and Kavi Pradap for their contribution with utmost devotion and dedication and integrity to our beloved Guru. I seek Bhagavan's blessings for the entire team to be blessed with more Guru Bhakti and all auspiciousness. Thank you, Nityanandam.
அன்னமிடும் அன்னையும் நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆதிசக்தி நாயகியே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னமிடும் அன்னையும் நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆதிசக்தி நாயகியே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
Nityanandam. This is Manitya Jnanapriyananda on behalf of Kailasa's Nityananda Annalaya Timili is offering our most humble pranams at the divine feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima celebration, Kailasa's Nityananda Annalaya is offering Volume 1 English translation of Hindu Pakashastra, the science of Hindu cooking directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself to Devi PARASHAKTI and revived by the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. It's not only just food, but life itself is digested in the stomach. What makes Bhakashastra so remarkable is that every sphere of cooking is explained in minute and meticulous details. One dare say, no such cookbook exists today that can match the depth and breadth of wisdom on the science of cooking in this textbook. No facet of cooking is overlooked. The detailed properties of grains, vegetables, fruits, herbs, spices, their qualities and impact on health, the shape and size of the utensils for cooking and storage, the method of cleaning, sorting, seasoning, pounding, grinding, frying, cooking, and the physical and the mental health of the cooks, Trigunas, Tridoshas, along with over 400 original recipes from across the subcontinent are directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. We are very delightful to offer such an ancient wisdom of knowledge at the divine feet of our beloved Guru. And I take this opportunity to thank with full of heart to our Nityananda Timili, Ma Nitya Nanditananda, Ma Atira Suresh, Ma Rekha Rajesh, Vikesh, Kalyana Sundaram and Kavi Pradap for their contribution with utmost devotion and dedication and integrity to our beloved Guru. I seek Bhagavan's blessings for the entire team to be blessed with more Guru Bhakti and all auspiciousness. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Next, I have a beautiful offering, Devalaya website, the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, which is presenting all the Hindu rituals, all the Hindu sacred rituals to connect with Paramashiva, revived as per the original Vedagamic tradition, is now available to all of you. Please enjoy the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya website.
नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे
I have lot more gifts from Kailasa. From today, the Los Angeles Kailasa, the deities will be in live stream. That whole setup is available to all of you. And today I am also doing Prana Pratishta of my deity in New Jersey, Kailasa in New Jersey, and Kailasa in Oklahoma. Blessings to both Kailasa in New Jersey and Kailasa in Oklahoma. Blessings. And next, I have Guru Gita book, a small compilation by Ma Nityanandamayi as a gift to all of you from Kailasa. I still remember once, only one sloka of Guru Gita, Arunagiri Yogeshwara chanted and taught me. Nityanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim. That's only sloka he chanted and taught. Just put his hand on my head, I just know the whole Guru Gita got downloaded. Even now I can chant the whole Guru Gita. If you are an intense disciple and your Guru is intense Guru, I want to assure all my disciples, I am intense Guru. I take myself very sincerely. I take my responsibility as Guru very sincerely. Guru Tattva is respected and revered in Sanatana Hindu Dharma far more than any idea of God. The highest idea of God is given the seat of third eye, but Sahasrara, the crown center, is given to Guru Tattva. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the highest God you can experience is given third eye, means Anya Chakra. But the Guru Tattva is given Sahasrara. So understand, Hinduism itself is Guru Sampradaya. Sada Shiva Samarambam Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I still remember once, only one sloka of Guru Gita, Arunagiri Yogeshwara chanted and taught me, Nityanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim. Next is Kailasa Seattle's website, Living Enlightenment book in Italian language, Living Enlightenment book in Dutch. All these are gifts here I am revealing with the links. It will be uploaded in the gist of the satsang. Please enjoy all of this. I have many satsang centers, Paduka Mandirs, Kailasas getting inaugurated today. Hundreds of new legal bodies are created in many countries all over the world. Some of them are religious organization representing Kailasa. Some banks are incorporated for Kailasa. Some universities are incorporated for Kailasa. All that new organizations incorporated for Kailasa as Paramashiva. I am blessing all of you and inaugurating all those centers, ashrams, temples, and sharing it with all of you. Blessings. Now, all that will be shared with you all.
Nityanandam Guru Purnima offerings July 2021 from Kailasas in United Kingdom, Europe and Africa. This is Manitya Atmadayananda on behalf of the Kailasas in UK, Europe and Africa, offering the Guru Purnima 2021 releases at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. The first offering is Satsang Centers and Paduka Mandir inauguration. Kailasa, Russia is having a new center in Moscow, Russia. Coordinator is Sergei Kirushatov. Kailasa, Switzerland is having a new Paduka Mandir in Schlott, Switzerland, and the coordinator is Martha Schroner and Noel Schroner. Kailasa in South Africa, new Satsang Center in Denilton. The coordinator is Magoni Makhonto. Kailasa, Austria, new Satsang Center in Schäfling, Amsey. Coordinators Manitya Mahadevananda and Srinitya Mahadevananda. We move on to the Living Enlightenment translation in 2 languages. The first is Italian. Unabridged version has been translated and is ready for release. Available. The team that has contributed towards the translations is Elena Corsino, Emilia De Novellis, Nico Aurora Shivashakti, Roberto Massini, Giorgio Mariani, Marilyn Portuguese, Fabiana Legenda, Nicola Misocordia, Gabriela Plaza, Ma Adideva Mayananda, Analeo Press, and Manitya Lopamudrananda. The next is Living Enlightenment Unabridged in Dutch. The team that has contributed towards the translations is Akash van Kessel, Claudia Limburg, Heidi Kulin, Hilde Gerard, Lisa Kotsbu, Mala Bishumbar, Marco Fong, Manitya Sanghavasini, Pim Erin, Sangeeta, Wim Vertigal, Winifred Sapapua, Millie Jwala Prasad, Srinitya Devarupananda, and Ma Nitya Shivamayananda. With that, we come to the end of the presentation of the releases. On behalf of the entire team, we offering our deepest gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Bhagwan. Thank you. Nityanandam. Nityanandam. Guru Purnima offerings July 2021 from Kailasas in United Kingdom, Europe and Africa. This is Manitya Atmadayananda on behalf of the Kailasas in UK, Europe and Africa, offering the Guru Purnima 2021 releases at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam. The first offering is Satsang Centers and Paduka Mandir inauguration. Kailasa, Russia is having a new center in Moscow, Russia. Coordinator is Sergei Kirushatov. Kalasha, Switzerland is having a new Paduka Mandir in Schlott, Switzerland, and the coordinator is Martha Stroner and Noel Stroner. Kalasha in South Africa, new Satsang Center in Denilton. The coordinator is Magoni Makhonto. Kalasha, Austria, new Satsang Center in Schäfling, Amsey. Coordinators Manitya Mahadevananda and Srinitya Mahadevananda. We move on to the Living Enlightenment translation in 2 languages. The first is Italian. Unabridged version has been translated and is ready for release. Available. The team that has contributed towards the translations is Elena Corsino, Emilia De Novellis, Nico Aurora Shivashakti, Roberto Massini, Giorgio Mariani, Marilyn Portuguese, Fabiana Legenda, Nicola Misericordia, Gabriela Plaza, Ma Adideva Mayananda, Analeo Press, and Manitya Lopamudrananda. The next is Living Enlightenment Unabridged in Dutch. The team that has contributed towards the translations is Akash van Kessel, Claudia Limburg, Heidi Kulin, Hilde Gerard, Lisa Kotsbu, Mala Bishumbar, Marco Fong, Manitya Sanghavasini, Wim Erens, Sangeeta, Wim Vertigal, Winifred Sapapua, Millie Jwala Prasad, Srinitya Devarupananda, and Ma Nitya Shivamayananda. With that, we come to the end of the presentation of the releases. On behalf of the entire team, offering our deepest gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Bhagwan. Thank you. Nityanandam.
So many wonderful offerings. The next offering I have is Devalaya website, which is ready. Please enjoy.
Nityanandam Nityanandame Anandam Anandam Nityanandame Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame 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 Govinda Gopala Keshava Madhava Narayana Rajiva Lochana Adi Sanadana Nityanandam Anandam Anandam Nityanandame Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame 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 Govinda Gopala Keshava Madhava Narayana Rajiva Lochana Adi Sanadana Nityanandam Anandam Anandam Nityanandame Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame.
So now, on this auspicious day, Guru Purnima, next, the Krama Brahmacharya initiation is happening in Indian ashrams. As on now, only Indian ashrams can provide the ecosystem and Krama Brahmacharya initiation service. So, the Krama Brahmacharya initiation is going to happen in Rajya Sabha, Temple, Kalabhairava, and Hyderabad, Shripuram, in multiple places all over the world. Sorry, all over India, not all over the world, all over India. It's going to happen. And I bless you all. And I bless everyone who is taking Krama Brahmacharya today. Let you all be successful in achieving conscious sovereignty.
leap to Bhautika Brahmacharya. To taste the ultimate tattva of sannyas, the ultimate lifestyle of sannyas. Sannyas is the royal road to enlightenment. For the simple reason that it is the path to enlightenment, no distraction. And that too, receiving the initiation of Brahmacharya from Paramashiva himself. There can be no further fulfillment to life itself. We welcome these brave souls who are going to receive initiation into Bhautika Brahmacharya, the amazing gift of starting on the life of sannyas with the grace of Paramashiva, with the aim of flowering into the life of sannyas. Now, we will be reading the vows of Bhautika Brahmacharya. Please repeat after me. Everyone is requested to maintain the sacred space of silence, respecting the sanctity of this auspicious happening. After the vows are read, the participants will be asking for blessings from Bhagavan for their Bhautika Brahmacharya to be successful. And then we can also shower our heartfelt wishes and blessings on them, saying Tathastu. The Bhautika Brahmacharya vows.
भौतिक ब्रह्मचर्य स्थितः ता इत्याख्योऽहं सम्पूर्ति श्रद्धा उपायन आप्यायनैः विचार्यावगत्य उद्घोषयामि यत्.
Please repeat. Please repeat aloud. Being in the space of Bhautika Brahmacharya with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, I, please say your name, cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the following.
अहम् अहिंसा सत्य अस्तेय ब्रह्मचार्य परिग्रह इत्येतानि व्रतानि सम्पूर्ति श्रद्धा उपायन आप्यायनानि इत्येतानि तत्त्वानि च अवगच्छामि. अपि च तानि मम भौतिक ब्रह्मचर्य कालं यावत् आचरितुं संकल्पे.
I understand and commit to practice living the 5 vows of Satya, Asteya, Ahimsa, Aparigraha, and Brahmacharya, and the 4 tattvas, Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayanam, and Apyayanam, till the period of my Bhautika Brahmacharya.
Idam जीवनासानकं तदनन्तरं चापि अहं नित्यानन्दाख्ये गुरौ सिंहे कैलासाख्ये संघे च वर्तिष्ये. अपि च नित्यानन्दाख्यात् गुरोः नित्यानन्देश्वराख्यात् लिङ्गात् कैलासाख्यात् संघात् च ततरां व्यपगमिष्यामि.
I will always be in and with Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha, and will never leave Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha, till the end of this life and after that also.
न वाचा कर्मणा वा अहं नित्यानन्दाख्य गुरवे नित्यानन्देश्वराख्य लिंगाय कैलासाख्य संगाय च नतरां धोक्ष्यामि.
I will never indulge in Nityananda Guru Droha, Nityanandeshwara Linga Droha, and Kailasa the Sangha Droha in any form, either by thoughts, words, or deeds.
नित्यानंदाख्य गुरु नित्यानंदेश्वराख्य लिंग कैलासाख्य संघ कर काने संन्यास विधीन अहम संपूर्णतया स्वीकृत्य आचरिष्यामि.
I will be open to any amendments to the living life of sannyas as amended by Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha. I now request the blessings and of Swamiji and Sangha. Tathastu. We have here in the temple in our Srinitya Dharundarananda Maharaj. Sri Yashwant, Sri Prabhananda, Sri Surya, Sri Basavaraj, Shri Muthun. And Shri Robin. Anapriyananda from Kalabhairava. Ma Yarise. Ma Shruti Shri. Tejit. Shri Tejit. Shri Rajashekar. And Shri Sudarshan. Uday Prakash. And Shri Abhishek. Now, those who are in Raj Sabha, taking the initiation. Ma Nitya Divyarudananda. Ma Radha. Ma Parapriya. Ma Paramapriya. Ma Devasmarana. Ma Surekha.
இந்த மாக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவநிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ?
In the Hyderabad, Ma Nitya Kaleshwari. Ma Chandra Anandita.
सेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रिपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवाब्धितारकं पदं नीलकण्ठमीप्सितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थिरं समस्तलोकविग्रहं निक्वणन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किणीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे सेतुपालकं त्वधर्ममार्गनाशकं कर्मपाशमोचकं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं स्वर्णवर्णकेशपाशशोभिताङ्गनिर्मलं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाभिरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालदंष्ट्रभूषणं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासभिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशसन्ततिं दृष्टिपातनष्टपापजालमुग्रशासनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्घनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशिवासिलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधकं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोक मोह लोभदैन्य कोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवाङ्घ्रि सन्निधिं ध्रुवम् देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रिपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवाब्धितारकं पदं नीलकण्ठमीप्सितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थिरं समस्तलोकविग्रहं निक्वणन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किणीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुराधिनाथ काल
We'll now chant Swasti Mantra. Om Svatipadyabhya Go Brahmanebhya Subhamastu Nityam Loka Sasta Sukhino Vantu Kale Varshatu Parjanya Desho Yamsho Barahita Sata Sab Iti Mano Granhanto Tathastu Aputra Putrina Santu Putrinaha Adna Sadhana Santu Vantu Saradarshatam Iti Bhanto Manto Granhanto Tathastu Jana Sarjano Bhujat Sajjana Shanti Mapnuyat Shanto Mucheda Bandebhyaha Muktaschanyan Mochayet Iti Bhavanto Mahanto Nagranhanto Tastu Dharmapatihi Prasucharitaha Pujadana Sajjanaha Shatkarma Parat Vijaha Pratyam Vidya Anavadya Sadavani Sannihita Chiram Kavimukaihi Sanandam Avyakulaha Sarve Santu Vaika Dharma Anushtataraha Saujanya Santoshinaha Iti Swasti Mantrartha Satya Safala Bhavanto Iti Bhavanto Mahanto Nagranhanto Tathaso Esham Devadevanam Adevanam Akhilanda Godi Brahmandanayanam Sakala Bhuvishristi Sthiti Samharati Robhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayananam Adimadhyam Tarahidanam Aprameya Parakramanam Tattvartha Gocharanam Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Samveda Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Swarupanam Shri Adi Guru Arunagiri Yogishwara Swarupanam Shri Kala Bhairava Mahakali Swarupanam Shri Kailasonnata Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarup Guru Manyatulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapanabda Divyajnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Masabhuta Dravida Vida Pravaktre Shrimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Muktamaya Chaturayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Birda Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarva Jantanga Satyo Nirvana Diksha Pyapa Vargavisha Vishrana Jemuta Paramata Kesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Panya Maharaja Guru Shavana Shakyadi Maharakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Naraha Dudochedana Purvaka Shrimad Vrishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pidharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Nyasambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Naradrida Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavatyuttara Dvijatama Guru Maha Sannidhananam Arunagiri Yogishwara Parangparagata Arunachala Sarvagpita Guru Maha Sannidhananam Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagpita Treyasan Chaduttara Dvijatama Guru Maha Sannidhananam Nityotsavatyam Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Katranam Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Bhagavasvatamanu Ikshvaku Harichandra Bhagirada Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadyanavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandit Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Surangi Samrajya Murdha Shikta Udamena Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Shri Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotta Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwaranam Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwaranam Dharma Mukti Swarga Paraswarna Pita Reyo Mahasannidhananam Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagadgurunam Shri Kailasa Punaruddharakanam Shri Kailasa Paramacharyanam Shrimad Paramsanam Parivrajakaacharya Varyanam Sachidananda Pranavarupanam Shrotriya Brahmanishtanam
श्रीमज्जगद्गुरूणां श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां आधारविन्दयो भक्ति सिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिः गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः क्षेम आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यम् अभिवृद्धिः आरोग्य दृढगात्रता सिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्क वंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसाचित सत्कार्यानुकूल सिद्धिः भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति बन्धो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु सर्वे जना सुखिनः तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं उत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानन्दम्
Blessings to all of you. Now, next, Skandamata will do puja to my Pratyakshamurti and take the Yoga Danda from Pratyakshamurti and start doing puja to that Yoga Danda every day as part of Chaturmasya. So today formally she will start. Tomorrow the rituals will start. She can do the puja today and accept the danda from the Pratyakshamurti. So beautiful, long, elaborate Guru Purnima celebration. It will continue now. Now the continuous darbar is there. I'll be coming and sitting and attending many of the darbar sessions. Today whole day the darbar sessions are there. And tomorrow whole day the rituals are there. Please tune in. My blessings to all of you. As the living representative of the Guru Shishya Parampara from Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI till my Guru, I manifest as a living, complete manifestation of Paramashiva, living, full manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, collective integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय